Hello. Hello, pondering punkers, polka pals. It is time for some good old dueling schmooling. Okay, I don't really know what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me grab some water at least. I'm kind of thirsty already, even though I just got here. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's kind of on my... Okay, oh wait, I'm not supposed to say the sorry word. I kind of like blanked out for a second there. But yeah, I thought I was getting sick over the weekend. No, I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit late. But also, you need to stop spamming the join command on the queue, okay? Like, when that happens, if you hurry me, I end up like working slower. Everyone who knows me know that us lovely, relaxed woodland creatures cannot be rushed. Evil deck time! Yeah, I said sorry without thinking about it. It was because I know that usually the viewer duel day is on Sunday, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. But then I remembered that I'm banned from that. But it was too late. It was too late. I yapped it out loud without considering the consequences of my actions. So here we are. Alright, hold on a minute. I wanna move myself down a bit. Okay, okie. There we go. You said the S word. You said it. And not even censored. How dare you? But yeah, for some reason, on Friday, I started feeling really unwell. So I decided to kind of like take some time off to make sure that I wasn't getting sick and it would worsen it. And I'm relatively fine now, but actually, if there is one really annoying thing, it's that my mouth is just like kind of hurts really bad. So if I end up making the stream a little, I guess like not 6 hours. No, wait. Why are they not showing up? That's kind of weird. I could even hear them and everything. That is so odd. Why is this program so weird? The ghosts of the snacks have been bombarded upon my head. Why are you not visible? What's up with that? Okay, is it because it's in the wrong... No, it's not in the wrong order. Sorry, I splashed the invisible potion on your snack stash. That means I can't even dodge them anymore. If they're invisible, they cannot be dodged. At this point, it's... I'm going to be bombarded no matter what. But yeah. I went from my throat hurting to having my mouth be full of mouth sores, so that's like the current evolution of my problems. Did I ever dodge them? I mean, I would try to. I would try to sometimes. When they weren't knocking me out of existence, I would try to. My evil deck is Pawn's fault. I feel like you're just blaming me in order to blame me. I haven't done anything to warrant this level of blame. Wait, no, I think I'm on the wrong table, right? Yeah, table 3 is Ryuji's table. You literally did it like 4 times. And you did it twice before the stream was even up. I'm gonna need you to stop that, fam. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna put someone else first on purpose. I'm just saying, don't do that anymore. I'm gonna be like, nah, we need someone else first. We need to share the going first spot, comrade. Comrade, we must share the first place, comrade. Anyway, do you even have a non-evil deck? I feel like every deck you play is evil. I'm gonna be playing my as a meaner lore deck for the time being because I kind of miss it, but I really doubt it's going to be able to go up against whatever is about to happen. Especially because it's involving Runic. That's how you know that it'll be a tough situation. Oh yeah, Did I mention that ever since we started watching 5Ds in the group watch along, the OST for 5Ds has like gotten so much better to me. Now that I have context, it's so good. You feeling well? Kind of? Sort of. Like, I don't feel sick compared to the weekend, but it's actually kind of hard for me to talk. I was kind of worried about this happening because I've developed all these mouth sores. I think it's probably because of my health conditions. So actually, yapping is kind of hurting a bit. But do I even have an identity if I ain't yapping? Like, who am I without the yap? Who am I? What am I? Your immune system reset after the Lunar New Year. Oh, this is so lovely. Ah, yes, this is definitely nice and fun. The Duelist Cup is coming next stretch. The ones that yap forever. Yeah, exactly. Who am I without the yap? Now, I wonder how I'm going to be able to deal with this though. Cannot activate monster effects. Classic classic stuff. Let's see. All I really need is a level 6 or higher illusion. I guess this is still playable. Hey, thank you for stretching me lot. Stretch upwards. We're just kind of mundane it right now, right? I feel like no matter what, Monday is collectively just a very exhausting day, and sometimes there's no even real reason for it. It's just tiring. All right, I haven't gone to this theme yet, but I want to listen to it. Well, no, I have listened to it before. I just didn't realize this is Aki's theme. The reason is because it's Monday. Yeah, exactly. Mondays are just like that. Alright, let's see what I'm going to be able to do here. Yeah, I've been really appreciating the soundtrack for 5Ds ever since I started watching it. It's actually really goated, and I love the really dark, grungy vibes of the background of the anime too. I have a feeling I won't be able to break through this, but we'll have to see. I don't necessarily need to beat over it, but I do need to be able to summon something. And I'm not sure that I can. How far am I in the watch-along? I didn't get to watch that much because I was feeling sick, so not super far along. Oh, is he negated? How is Majesty's Fiend negated now? Oh, it's a light monster! It's a light monster! The Dominus Impulse turned off the Majesty's Fiend. That is so funny. Oh shit, actually this has gotten way easier for me. Alright. It isn't an activated effect? Then why does it show up as negated now? I guess that is true, since I'm not able to activate my Sylvie. That's too bad. Alright, let's see what I can work with here. Guess I will have to pop it. Gonna have to try something. He played Stun, take his Wonk title. Apparently this is not Stun, by the way. This is not Stun. This is Control. Alright, this is just Control, gang. It's not Stun, it's Control. Yeah. Let's see, this is a tuner too, isn't it? I can't even tune it into something. Hiya! Hiya, hiya! I mean, I feel like there are actual control decks that control how much you get to play, and this isn't one of them. How are you? I'm doing okay, but my mouth kind of hurts. So if I stop yapping or have to cut the stream because of that, then yeah, at least you all will know why. I can't really start anything, so I'm just gonna have to T-pass, and that's about it, I think. Did we really have to bring this to the viewer duel room today? Is this really the footing we're gonna start off with? Is this really the tone that we're going with? This is the tone that we're going with, yeah. It can only go up from here, surely. Yeah, I think I just have to keep setting. You were planning to bring this up before I said sorry anyway. You should be saying sorry for bringing this. Man, we're really starting up like this, huh? Aren't we like supposed to enjoy more cinematic duels when we go to duel rooms anyway? Isn't that what we usually set up these rooms for? Am I getting it wrong then? I don't even think this is serious. Does this stuff even seriously work in ranked? I guess it does. I have a feeling that I'm like too late to actually do anything or accomplish anything of note. But I'm gonna try. Does this still count? Is it like lingering? Where if I actually like double negate it, it'll still prevent me from playing? I like forget. Okay, no, I can activate things. I mean, not really. Fortunately, I have a plan B for this. I really doubt the plan B will work out either, but since I've activated my only imperm, I've gotta try. Okay. Pro tip, if you don't have anything nice to say, do not say anything at all. Those are wise words I'm living on right now. No comment. I have no comment. Chat, should I close Viewer Duels so we can, like, play the last vestiges of Dice Rally? Because this would probably be more fun than watching Stun. What, maybe... maybe we should close and just go play Dice Rally. Like, would that be against my rights? Wouldn't that be, like, fair? Wouldn't that be fair of me to do at that point? It is your stream. I mean, true. Everybody waits a whole week in order to come and, like, play. Though, so I, like, feel bad for everyone else. But, like, if we're gonna start off like this, we would have just more fun playing Dice Rally together. What if we just do replay? So true. Maybe we should just do replay only day. so true. So factual. Come on, man. Saying sorry on accident is worth literally playing the kind of duel where it feels like your nails are getting peeled off. Alright, buddy. You're ready, Woods? I'm ready. I'm ready to have any other kind of duel than that. I mean, surely this is like bad for the vibes, right? Surely this is anti-vibes. It can only go up. By the way, if you bring that deck again, I'm probably just going to auto scoop on your next turn. I'm gonna auto scoop so that we can have more cinematic duels than that. Ladies first! I mean, isn't it... Didn't you tell me that you like going second with your deck, raw deck anyhow? The ball box in the box is Lady Wowie. I know, the idea... That's crazy, right? After this, we can only go to Tenpai. I would be... If I had a Tenpai deck, I'd be well within my right to just play the rest of the stream with it. I'm just saying, I have a full right to it. You know what? Maybe the streamers that have deck ban lists are onto maybe the streamers that have viewer duel ban lists are onto something. Watching a duel head, you be thankful for the auto chess mode on AHSR having flashy visuals to keep the stimulation going. I don't know if I like completely understand what you're saying, but if you're like watching something else on the side because the duel was uninteresting, then I get you, fam. I feel that. I like your normal runic ones more. I like other runic ones more than the Morganite one. Yeah, I knew HSR means Honkai Star Rail. That much I'm aware of. Okay, no, I'm like kind of playing bad right now. I got a little distracted, gang. But I wasn't sure what HSR had to do with the duel in particular. Other than it's probably way more fun to watch Honkai Star Rail autoplay than it is to go through a duel like that, which is like very fair and valid. I don't like the argument that that's a control deck, because I feel like that gives control decks a really bad name. Like, I feel like White Forest is a control deck. If you're letting your opponent play a little bit and allow some unpredictability in your duels, that's a control deck. If you're just not allowing the opponent to play from the get-go, from the very instant that starts, pretty sure that should constitute as a stun deck. I mean, a control deck can still be a combo deck. The whole point is that Diabell and other White Forest monsters try to control how you play. And limit the amount of paths you can take without closing them all off. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that makes sense. I'm not crazy, right? I feel like that category makes sense. I feel like if you're setting two Solemn Judgments and Dominus traps along with putting all the Majesties on the board, that's probably a stun deck by then. I don't know, I do not agree with your categorization. What do you mean Solemns aren't stun cards? Everyone calls them stun cards. Literally everyone but you calls them stun cards. That's what I've noticed. Live Twin Sprite would be control? I feel like there are a lot of decks that could be considered control under my definition, but I feel like it's important to label them differently than like that, because I feel controlling is different than stunning. Solemns are... I would disagree that it is just not very fun. How about that? We can just go with that answer. Yeah, my mouth do be kind of hurting though. Okay, let's see. I don't want to lock myself out. I gotta remember that. Thank you for hydrating me. Sadly, I don't think hydrating helps with this. I don't know if I'm the only one that goes through this, but sometimes I just get these waves of like massive amounts of mouth sores all over my mouth. That's kind of what's going on right now. Nah, if anything, when I'm like this, I can't even eat much. Because it just hurts a lot. I gotta eat baby food for real. Baby food and smoothies. No, it's not my royal balls. Are you sure? Are you sure? No, they're not invisible anymore. They're not invisible. The consequences of the yapper. I don't know. Royal ball sounds kind of amazing. Like that's just pure aura. Are you? I have some royal balls I can show you. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go with this one. The balls are inert. You keep crushing his royal balls. I just removed them, okay? I'm not crushing them. I'm just snipping them. I am moving them off of my field. I think that's perfectly fine. No issues detected. Okay, what do I want to do with this setup? I don't think I can do anything. I kind of filled up my board. But yeah, it's so funny to me. The first thing that happens when I start the stream is I get Morganited. I would say stunned, but we're having like a big discussion as to whether that's stun or not. Then again, maybe I just have a bunch of like spicy takes on Yu-Gi-Oh! Card categorizations, because I feel like if you have an entire board of negates, that's like functionally identical to stun at that point too. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure some people wouldn't see it that way, but I think functionally like 10 different Omni negates on the board is just stun. Except it took way longer to get there. It took too long. The balls, they're inert. Alright, let's see. I feel like doing Susurus at this point won't really help. I guess this is the soul crossing that's meant to be really fancy here. The Royal Rare Soul Crossing. I mean, that's a very nice and shiny obelisk as well. Sorry, Sylvie, you're just gonna have to get punched, girly. Girly pop, girly punch. I forget if obelisk is piercing or not. Alright, what would be best to bring out here? How are you saying Azumina's fine? I should be pretty good for playing from this point again. We're so good. Let's return my held Azamina back. You know, I could do this. That'd be so funny. I guess we're going to eat the obelisk. Is it sacrilege against the gods? I guess if any monster would commit a sacrilege like that, it would probably be Azamina, wouldn't it? She feels like she'd be a bit sacrilegious. She would commit a crime. Wait, why are you telling Woods is deserved? And Azamina commits deicide. Just another day at the office for Azamina. What is deserved? What did Obelisk do besides summon? It's a newer fusion. It came out with the last wave of White Forest Azamina support. He's the lamest god card. Well, at least he looks awesome. Personally, I think Obelisk is the coolest designed god monster to me. But he kind of gets a lot of deserved slander. Actually, you know what? I just realized this is preventing me from attacking again. Winged Dragon of Raw Supremacy? I think that one is probably the second coolest one. And Cypher is like the least cool one. I don't know, something about him. Something about him is kind of lame. I don't know how to explain it. Obelisk cameo on the dark side of Dimensions was goated. I don't feel bad after this Slifer slander. You are going to feel bad anyway, let's be real. You're saying that like you aren't proud of holding me hostage and beating me to death with Morganite. Not even putting me out, but just making like a slow. It was like being waterboarded slowly. Would you rather 40 turns of Jackpot 7? I mean, besides the fact that you said that you already made your Jackpot 7 deck so efficient it doesn't need 40 turns, unironically, probably yes, because at least I was looking forward to something funny. There was that excitement, you know what I mean? There was the excitement of it being silly. There's nothing really fun or silly about you cannot special summon, you cannot activate monster effects, special summon, Solemn Judgment, Solemn Judgment, Solemn Judgment. So yeah. At least Jackpot 7 is funny. Yeah, so true. Anyway, I'm sorry I sacrificed your obelisk to make a pretty eldritch lady, but can you really blame me? Azamina do be a baddie. You couldn't special summon Guardian Slime? Damn, I guess you really did get hard countered by Azamina. That is so bad. Would you rather have a Tenpai son or a Kashtira daughter? That's a good question. Just because I hate how much how Kashtira looks, I'm gonna go with Tenpai son. Anyway, it's Rick's turn. Let's go, go, go. I'd rather have a Tenpai son. Especially now that I've actually played Kashtira and I know how it plays. It is so lame. And yeah, I'm glad that you're awake to hang out with me today. I'm sorry if I sound weird. Do I sound weird? I feel like I'm moving my mouth in a way I don't usually move it. Because it's full of pain. Let me know if I sound weird, and if I do, I don't know. I don't know if I can change that right now. I'm glad I sound normal. It just feels kind of like, at least to me in my own ears, kind of sounds like how I would if I had a toothache. You've never been here before? Well, at least that means you can still understand me, which is pretty neat. I feel like it's just that the way that I say some words is a little mushy. Then again, people have been saying my pronunciation is kind of weird anyway, so maybe it's hard to notice. You know what? I'm kind of excited for this. This deck looks like something that I would have made. Is this toy box Dark Magician branded? I guess the only thing I'm kind of scared of is seeing Light and Darkness Dragon, because he's kind of hard to deal with. Mitsurugi son or Fiendslip daughter? Probably Fiendslip daughter. Alright, so we're making Magia. That's not Light and Darkness Dragon, but it might be a little hard to get around for me. Anyway, I'm very glad I don't sound weird. I feel like I sound weird, but that's probably because I'm making my mouth move in a weird way. There's nothing wrong with liking bricky decks. At least your bricky deck has a decent power ceiling. Hi, the loneliest cupid, you believe in me? I'm really glad that you believe in me. I don't know though, that's a decent amount of negates. That's a monster spout trap once per turn, and it also destroys when it happens. I guess there's no reason why I shouldn't start with this one though. Let's just try. Let's just try it. Oh, that's the monster negate, I think. I'm slightly bricked, but not impossibly bricked. Like, there's definitely much worse bricks with this deck. Feels kind of bad I have to banish these. I don't remember what this does when it's banished. Okay, it doesn't really do anything specific. Okay, what happens if I, like, destroy it? I guess it's better than having Magia on the field, right? Okay, I can't really battle either of these. so let's see. This trap isn't really gonna help me a whole lot. But at least it's something. Well, maybe it's not particularly better than nothing. Well, it's whatever. You think you want Magia back? I mean, this guy's just a beat stick. I'd rather Magia be gone, if anything. Worst case scenario, I could pop it with Diabell Star again, too. He is the OG beat stick. I'm just saying he can't really do anything. Actually, you know what? I kind of have a plan. Are we just gonna go full Unga Bunga on me? Because that's like a viable strategy right now. Unga Bunga. I don't think anything I can do would like realistically save me here. But I might as well flip it over, right? Yeah, I can only really do that. I suppose I should have tried to put Diabell Star in defense position. Okay, let's see. None of these things are gonna help me. Anyway, yeah. Oh wait, no, that isn't lethal anymore. Okay, cool. I'm kinda surviving right now. Maybe I should have brought something else to my hand. I thought it didn't matter at this point. I was like, duh, it's cooked. It was washed. Actually, I should have planned for the future a bit better. Where did Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon come from? I destroyed Dragon Master Magia. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, let me do my best, okay? If I like auto scoop all my viewer duels, it'll be too depressing. Maybe I should scoop on the stun duels though. Would I be justified if I scoop on the stun duels? Thank you for the duel, Ray. I really kind of like that deck. Although it reminds me as to why I'm not a big fan of the Predaplant one, the Predaplant guy, Verte. Yeah, I don't know. He just feels kind of cheap to me. That's why I don't use him. Anyway, it's Jackson Bird's turn. You want a funny duel? You want to do the duel? Who plays stun? You're literally doing the meme where it's like Garfield looking at the anti-Garfield sign and saying, "That ain't me." I wonder who's that for. Replay? Okay. Are you in the room, or do I have to look you up? You might have to provide me with your ID. Alright, cool. Thank you for ID. I guess it's fair if you're planning to use that in ranked. I'm just not a big Verte fan. He's just some a card I avoid using if I can. Because there are other more interesting ways to like bring out Dragoon or other fusions like that. Alright, is there a particular one you want or what? Do we go with the first one if you'd like? The first one against Ritual Beast? Interesting. So you like this replay enough, or I guess this duel, even though you lost to save it? That's pretty cool. Sometimes I think the duels where I lose are kind of funny, but they always kind of make me feel bad, so I end up not saving them. Alright, seems like we're playing some White Forest cards, but also with Mitsurugi. I've never really seen this combination before, or at least I don't think I have, so it'll be kind of interesting. Alright, so we stopped playing because of the Maxi. My games are always just who can sack the other player harder. They're a very good duel from time to time, but not enough saving slots. Yeah, when I start running out of slots, I just delete all the old replays. Because I figure I tell myself, if I delete the old ones, that means I'll get to showcase my actual skill improvement by saving the newer ones. I say that, but it's like, what improvement? What is blood yapping about? That's what it feels like. Alright, that was an awful lot of work just for an SP Little Mite. If you destroy the SP, does that mean that the other card doesn't come back? Is that how you cancel out the... Wait, why did they destroy the SP? That was a permanent banish, wasn't it? That wasn't even a temp banish. I guess to avoid it being a weak point, I guess. It's Protoss. I mean, like, why Protoss destroyed the SP Little Mite. Lingering Floodgate? Yeah, I suppose it's to prevent the Mitsurugi from summoning them. I kind of forget that he is a Floodgate. I don't actually see Protoss very much. I think I've seen him like 5 times total. Alright, let's see how we get out of this. At least with the White Forest stuff, you aren't just stuck getting Lingering Floodgated on Dark only. You only really see it in Ritual Beast and other related decks. That's probably why I just don't see it. Yeah, I actually like took a look at the card and then I read this part of it and I was like, holy shit, I can read. That's so crazy, I know how to read. So then I read the card. I know it's really hard to remember that you could read. I know it's hard for me to remember. I never remember to read. But it's like, yeah, I read the card afterwards. Look at that. The opponent gave you the field spell back. That was such a nice homie drop. Yeah, it makes sense. They figured the SP wasn't worth keeping around in comparison to using the effect. to do Dark Lock. Although now it doesn't really matter about their lock since we are using things that aren't dark anymore. I mean, something engine slop is the future, right? Alright, what do you do? Tiara. Just puts everything back, huh? Hi, Tiara! Yeah, hard to reset the duel and you can't stop it. Things are about to get pretty crazy if that manages to summon, right? Oh, are we bringing up Tiara yet? Okay, yeah. Ta-da! We did the funny! Although I guess that doesn't really help in this case since this is recorded as a dual loss, right? No, what the change of heart grab is crazy. Every opponent is custom. Everybody's custom, okay? Everybody's custom. I know, right? Custom! It's custom! This is the kind of duel I wish I could have more often. That's Destiny draw Atem shit. Atem be like, I saw you just got tiara'd, which no one else gets tiara'd, by the way. And I raise you this Change of Heart top deck. Oh, hi, new accessories. Junk Warrior. This card art is actually kind of cool. And there's a Boro accessory. Sorry, I got distracted by the update there. I get distracted. Thank you so much for the replay though. That was very funny. I liked that replay a lot. That was fun to watch. Not only did I never see Tiara before, but also that the Destiny moment. Yeah, I wish they did more card sleeves like that because not only do they feel like the kind of sleeves I'd buy in like person, but they're very stylish when they're in alternate colors like that. Alright, Kaiser Ruyo. It's your turn. Are you ready to do the duel? Hang out and duel me and hopefully I get to win. One time maybe. Well, actually, I'm like complaining, but I got to win once at least. I can go home saying I won one time, okay? You're Sora? Alrighty. Also, yeah, at least the one on table 3, the username, Sir Peg, is not a slur. I remember the good old days where I went into ranked and literally there was a slur as the person's username. So that was pretty cool. I have to jerry-rig a sensor just for that. I really hope that I won't ever get my video taken down because someone else's slur name. That would be really funny, but I remember it was an actual slur, okay? Like a real one, like a very bad word. You know what? I'm just gonna let this play out. It was a very, very bad word. Oh boy, more runic! Waiter, waiter, more runic, please! Waiter, waiter! I'm pretty sure that's going to grab like runic fountain or something, so I'm gonna try to like not let it grab runic fountain. And before they have runic fountain in their hand. Maybe some fun runic? Yeah, I know, runic gets such a bad rep. Okay, runic gets such a bad rep. And certain people should know that they are adding to the rep, okay? Look, I don't know. I don't think one ash is enough for this. I guess I could like try to runic the fountain. I mean ash the fountain. Can you ash the fountain? Maybe next time I'll just wait for fountain and see if I can ash it. If all roads lead to fountain, it's probably fine anyway. So I'm guessing it's like branded runic maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to choke point shit. I am still very inexperienced when it comes to choke points. Okay, let's see. They probably are going to be able to bring out something from their extra deck on this turn. So I'm just gonna dump the Molcharmy right now. I'm gonna go ahead with Sylvie because Sylvie is like more reliable than grabbing Astellar right now. At least if I normal summon Sylvie, I could make literally something. Oh, okay. I guess I don't get to keep that anymore. This is fine. This is fine. I should be able to maybe get Sylvie's effect off. It's fine. Everything is fine. Unfortunate that wasn't my only Witch of the White Forest. I'm kind of like grabbing this early compared to like the other one where I could still do Azumina fusions with it, but I don't know. I'm kind of paranoid right now. Just gonna go straight into it, hopefully. I should probably find some more 5Ds music. 5Ds music, it always seems to be really good, even if it's just 5Ds themed from the games. Something about that era brings out everybody's best compositions. Yeah, are we just extra frustrated because it's Monday? Maybe we're just really unhappy right now. Today's a bad day, gang. Clearly today's a bad day for everyone. Yo! Hello! I have a feeling that she's gonna get banished, but hopefully I will get to do this before she is banished. Start of work week depression duels? Yeah, guys! It's not my fault that it's Monday. There's no need to take it out on me. I don't know what I expected. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna be able to do it at this point? What do I have in my hand? I wonder if this would work. Might be my only bet right now. Oh yeah, I did forget about this. I should still be able to summon them. I mean, I already used LZ's effect. The only thing I could really summon then is Astalar. Although I could special summon it with Sinful Spores of the White Forest. I guess it kind of works. It's janky, but it works. Alright, gonna grab Riciella. I don't know if I'm gonna activate her effect though. Actually, I have an idea. I haven't really used the set effect on this one yet. The one where it can reset itself. There we go. It only kinda sorta helps. Alright, what else could I do right now? I think that's kind of it. I guess it could be a lot worse though. I'm hanging in there! Hang in there! I pretend I do not see that. Dang, we're gonna be probably gonna be banishing off of that, huh? Nice! The Ecclesia, though. Alright. If I allow this to happen, they'll probably bring out Alba, so... Actually, I forget that I can activate this already. Why didn't I think about that? Okie dokie! Surprise! I kinda was doing that so I could keep hiding the ash. That meant that I couldn't activate my traps either. I feel a little silly now. Okay, are we bringing out Lubellion? Yeah, we're bringing him out. I'm very curious about this. Alright, so I could maybe bring out Diabellstar Vengeance off of that, right? Hell yeah! I forget if I have Zapper Shrimp in here. Okay, I do have Zapper Shrimp. Zapper Shrimp! Zapper Shrimp is awesome, okay? He is a GOAT. Only problem is I don't think I have any other cards that I could like discard the Zapper Shrimp's effect with. Oh wait, no, it's from the hand or the field. I'm used to sending from the hand, but seems like I could send from the, like this one from the field to do that too. Yeah. Although it doesn't really matter since I'm getting Forbidden Dropleted. So yeah, there's not much I can do about that. That's so sad. That's so sad. Nah, I couldn't even use Diabellstar in response to that. Cause she's a monster effect. Yeah, exactly. She's negated now too. It was a droplet using monsters, which means I can't activate a monster in response. Because they attributed monsters to prevent me from using the monster effects. It's not looking too good. I was gonna try to pop the fountain too. It's never been so over. Yay! A whole year? It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. You can pay half your life just cause. Yeah, true. I should totally do that, right? I have a feeling that my Rusia thing might be negated. Okay, she's not. I thought she might be like bestialed out of existence. Oh, sadly Diabellstar couldn't do anything about that. Maybe I should pay half my life points just for the fun of it. Nah, I'm just playing. Imagine though. Skip your next battle phase after activation? That means that, like, there won't be a battle phase this turn then, right? I'm just like kind of wondering if it means this battle phase or next battle phase. Well, next turn. Probably this battle phase, right? I guess I don't have to worry about them getting punched right now. Next battle phase. It can carry over between turns. It seems like this one has carried over then. So there won't be a battle phase this turn. Although, I don't know, it's probably also gonna end in me taking L's. Yeah, we're White Force Gaming. At least to start things off with. I kind of miss this particular deck variant I made. Sadly, I've mostly been getting bullied. Okay, that's a really helpful draw right now. I don't know if it's gonna save my ass, but it's nice. Wait, no, this is a double Chaos Angel, is it? Because it doesn't have the light thing at lit up. It's just singular. It's only got the dark effect going. Okay, I shrinked. Those are so powerful that I shrinked. Oh, hi, Pumirium. Okay, hold on. Let me grab your name and give you some cool shoutouts. Cool shoutouts to the Pumirium homies. Power Raiders. Were you playing some? It seems like you were also playing some Master Duel today. How's it going, everybody? I'm sorry if I. Go! Bombardment! How are the games? My first game was against the stun deck. That's kind of how it's been going. It's Monday. And everyone is taking out their frustrations. Speaking of Monday, if I sound weird, it's because my mouth kind of hurts, so I'm sorry if I just sound weird. But yeah, I'm in bully gang. And I got slapped of Magia, I got stun decked. I almost got obelisked. The Monday Mania is hitting pretty hard. Hi, Emmy Cranius. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to use this first or not. Get a field spell or something? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I have any left though. I think I only kept 2 in this deck. Maybe I like forgot to put in 3. Part of me is also like, if I have 3, then it'll unbalance my deck. But yeah, we're at that kind of point right now. Also, this is the second runic deck I've seen already, and I just started. No, my stuff. But yeah, thank you for the raid, everyone. Also, it's nice to see you again, Pumirium. I hope you are enjoying your time trap decking with the man. Were you playing the man in ranked, or are you just like aura farming in viewer duels as well? At least you can play against this runic. Yeah, this is more control than stun, right? This is actual runic control. The other one is lies and slander. Not like it's going all that much better for me though. Where is my Silvera? She is banished. Why are you? Oh, she's banished. That's so sad. I think I just have to make Reese yellow. Banished by SC to the no fun zone. Okay, that's what happened. I like forgot because there's been so much going on right now. Speaking of no fun allowed. That's crazy. Okay, she's gonna get banished from that, right? I guess we're just gonna have to put her away. But yeah, hi Raiders. We're just having some Monday funny dueling, just some viewer dueling. Everyone is like being extremely serious business, and I'm just having a struggle session. You know what I mean? We can struggle together too. That's fine. That's okay. All right. At this point, if I want to get Astar, I don't know how I'm gonna get Astar. If I want to get Astar out, that is kind of rough. I don't think Boera's gonna help me either. Boera is a single. It's a pop card. I especially like to use it for back row. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm cooking anything. Damn, this is kind of tough. Pivot to Mitsurugi. I don't even have any Mitsurugi cards. I'm not really a big fan of Mitsu, to be honest. I feel like they're just Beansmith 2.0, but they're more annoying than Beansmith. So I never really plan to use them. Alright, we still don't get Battle Phase. Because Runic is just so funny like that. Are we gonna skip the Battle Phase after this turn too? I guess we're just skipping all the Battle Phases. We're just gonna banish my whole deck. That's like the worst part. Actually, the fact that we could end the duel, but because Runic likes likes to tie you up and publicly flog you in the town square, we're gonna have to go through a couple more torture sessions first. This is what I mean by struggle session. Zero points of battle damage. All 45 cards of deck banished. Potential Runic. Well, it's really nice to meet all those who swung by from Comirium stream. Comirium is super awesome and chill. So I really love having you all here. We can all just kind of hang out and enjoy our struggle Monday together, right? Just our usual Monday evening. Runic is just meant to be played. Meant and played are malleable. I think Runic is just destined to be a torture deck. If it's being played the way it's meant to be played, you're still going through turns of having your entire deck erased from existence. No mercy! Yeah, this fountain is royal. How much deck do I even have left? Okay, I have 19 cards. I thought that maybe I'm already like about to deck out. Damn, it kind of doesn't matter what I bring now, does it? I should have just grabbed Astalor. At least then I would have something a little more substantial than this. So sad. I need that fountain. I know you need it. Am I gonna get beat up next turn? I guess I probably will be, right? It was looking so good there for a second. And then it completely all unraveled. You know, I don't know if I've ever won against Runic. Clearly, this is not the day I'll be beating this streak. I've seen a player like that. There's actually a clip of me, like, pogging it out over a full Royal Rare White Forest deck. I can't even begin to think about how much that must have cost. Especially considering that White Forest is almost all you are. Man, yeah, exactly. I'm too poor for that. I'm too much of a peasant to Royal Rare my whole deck. Sorry, peasants rise up. Thank you for the duel though, Sora. Oh yes, Kaiso. That one time I got to do some damage with my Silvera made it look like I had a chance, but it ended up being all under control. I got packed up. Pack it up, gang. Pack it up. Alright, it's Witch C's turn. DSC. I'm glad to have done some PR control for Runic. I don't know if Runic can beat the allegations. I feel like having long, protracted pain battles is just Runic's style. But at least it was not Runic stun. It was real control, so I gotta give it that much. Okay? I'll give you that. Fumi is also a White Forest fan. White Forest gang, rise up. White Forest, rise! I think the only reason I dislike your Runic for hire build is because it's mostly Mitsurugi. Alright, let's check it out. You said the first one, right? White Forest and Azumina both have incredible art. Yeah, let's definitely not sleep on how beautiful Azumina art is, though. It's kind of hard for me mentally to separate White Forest and Azumina from each other, considering that Azumina is like a corruption of the White Forest. But the corruption art goes crazy. Okay, wait! What's going on? Wait! What happened there? Okay, they literally just scooped. I mean, I guess it is Dice Rally after all. I'm gonna have to rewatch that in slow motion. I'm gonna examine this. Alright, so they have dice slops, right? They have dice slops. They roll a 6-sided die. They get 6. Oh, they discarded their whole hand. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I think I would also consider my life choices and options at that point too. Damn! This is why I love Dice Rally. I'm kind of sad that Dice Rally's over now. Bro gambled and lost big. Sometimes you just can't gamble it. Also, hi Shiny Caldio. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you joined up from Fumi's stream. But yeah, Azumina and White Forest have such beautiful art that was like the majority of the reason why I built it. Although the playstyle was really fun too. But yeah, I really built it because they're just so beautiful. Thank you for the replay, DSC. You know, I understand why you captured that. And that just reminds me why Dice Rally is just so goated. Sometimes the card that you get placed onto your field by the Dice Rally board ends up creating just a funny comedic moment. That's why I didn't duel seriously during Dice Rally. Oh, Super Wiggle! Alright, Kiwi. Are we ready to have some duelings? Wait, no. I wiggled too hard and I accidentally ended up in ranked. Let's go back to the duel room. It's kind of hard for me to see what I'm clicking when I'm doing the big wiggle. Then you're waiting for a Radiant Typhoon? That's really nice. That's like going to be a later pack, right? You're waiting for Inea Craft? I think when it comes to waiting, I don't know what I'm really waiting for right now. The last thing I was really excited for, that I was waiting for a while, was White Forest and Lunalight support, but I got both. I think now at this point I'm going to have to like kind of see what cards interest me in the future and then save up for them. Although Yummy really interests me to play it, I'm just kind of broke right now. It was in the same pack as Rocket? Oh, I must have missed it. My bad. But when your head is being shaken around like this, it's pretty easy to forget stuff. Alright, you're on table 3, right, Kiwi? Okay, hopefully I can like, kind of lock in for this. It's a little bit hard to lock in with my brain becoming mushy. No, not my lobes! Don't take my lobes! Yeah, I don't know either. I was waiting for Jackal Tail last. Oh, you're saying it should be in the next big pack. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of Hero fans that would be very upset if they could read. There would be a lot of Hero players very upset right now. One of each rarity upgrade for your Arthalions? Oh, so you mean like base, glossy, and royal rare, right? What were you hoping to pull from the Jackal Tail pack then? If it wasn't Jackal Tail. Okay, let's see. Which one do I want to add to my hand? I don't want to add one that's like a dupe. You heard Jackal Tail was like Rescue Ace? And you were like, yes, that's your next deck. You know what? I didn't really realize they were kind of like each other, but I kind of understand it now. I see it. I see it and I understand the connection. They don't really have two dissimilar playstyles. Although I guess Jackal Tail's a lot faster. What's good? How are the duels going? I am mostly getting bullied, but that's okay. However, if I get stun decked again, I might cry. I will cry and I will go to ranked because at least in ranked I might not get stunned. I mean, I probably will, but still. Let me cope a little bit. Oh, you were pulling for man. Now that kind of makes sense considering that you like lab 2, right? But instead you got a completely unrelated trap deck. Or I guess slightly trap deck. I feel like Jackal Tail is only partially trap deck. Man with Eldritch is fun. Yeah, they would go really well together. They're even not thematically too dissimilar from each other. Like, their art would go well together as well. Does that make sense? Alright, let's go ahead and slap together the Diabelle. I love Diabelle. She's like one of the most beautiful boss monsters to me in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if that just kind of shows my bias though. Yay! Thank you for the three stream streak, Ace. Happy streak. Thank you for watching my streams and keeping me company here. Sure, you have a Royal Diabell. She looks lovely. Damn, mine's not even glossy. I wish I could step up my game. But if I want to keep making more decks, I can't really dump all my free-to-play gems into... Well, I can't really dump my free-to-play gems into royal farming in general, can I? The struggle is real! Alright, I don't remember if that will actually set the card or not, so we're gonna find that out. Okay, it does set the card, that's nice. Oh, so howdy! Let's see, let's slap that card back on there. You're this close to making an S Uma? I really hope that you do. I feel like I've gotten close, but I also haven't played Uma properly in like a week. I'm sorry to all those in my Uma Musume clan who are like disappointed in my lack of attendance. I realized midway into the week that I had developed a crippling eugenics addiction. My cat breeding game can't be this crack. You haven't played properly in like a month? At least I'm not alone. I kind of gave up in the sprint CM. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, I can't win this. I don't have enough sprint sparks or sprint Umas in general either. And trying to get a Gori cap into like a sprint was killing me mentally, so I gave up. I didn't give up. Also, I got into Group A, and that just made me lose all my motivation. Because when I get into Group A, I stopped getting decent gem rewards anymore. I don't get any good carrots. And Nib would be Pog right here. That would be on Pog for me. Can we not wish for a Nib right now? I'm like even surprised that there was actually a sprint CM. Like I did not expect that, and I was not ready. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Saint Azamino. I need to like lock in on my combo a little bit. You know, sometimes I feel bad that I don't include Eristhon in my deck anymore. I honestly don't know how to say his name, but Eristhon. Then again, he's just like kind of okay. He's not particularly good. But it just feels like he's getting bullied. He's getting bullied for not being cool enough. You went all in on frontrunners? I actually hate building frontrunners. I think that was another reason why I was suffering so much in the sprint CM. I hate having to put groundwork on in order to have even a half-decent chance at winning with it. But yeah, my motivation's been kind of shot. Last CM, yeah, I quit it. I'm a bad trainer. I didn't even get like a bronze medal or anything. You can agree with that? Okay, I feel so less alone now. Not the bad trainer part. I summon Red X are dead. Reds are dead? Wait, no. X is so hard to pronounce, right? How do you even say X most of the time? And why is it that whenever you actually use it in a word, it ends up being like a Z sound? What's up with that? But yeah, hello. You haven't played Uma in a while either. It's just not fulfilling. I kind of want to play it a bit more, but then it's like all this time I'm using on Uma, I could be using it to continue getting into Mugenics' really amazing and core gameplay. So it's like, you know what? My Mugenics crack addiction is winning. And then I end up just playing Mugenics again instead of Uma Musume. Is it over for me? Alright, can we like get a decent draw off of this? Maybe. This is fine in the graveyard too, isn't it? Yeah, that would be pretty solid to summon it. Yeah, I could summon this too if I want. Look at all these women! And then there's just Jiraishin. All these ladies and then Jiraishin is like, hi. Hi, I'm here too. Don't make fun of me. I can pretend I belong here. You remember when Snake Eyes was an OP deck? Snake Eyes is kind of coming back though. Okay, would be like a good one to pop here. I'll go ahead and take out this one. Hopefully I won't regret that. Oh damn, they were about to Dark Ruler me. I don't have enough space right now to do anything else. But yeah, Snake Eyes might come back now that some of the cards are getting more unlimited, right? Okay, interesting. Have I even used Diablo yet? I don't think I've used Diablo yet. This might be kind of too early, but we're gonna try it. Damn, maybe that wasn't too early. Doesn't Diabolos give destruction protection? Let me try to remember that. This one, right? That is true. I'm like kind of not used to leaving her on the board, but she probably would have prevented the what was it? The Raigeki from popping off. I was planning on bringing out Raciella. Well, not Raciella, but Yeah, Riciella also prevents things from getting destroyed. So my plan was to bring her out in the space available, but I guess I didn't even need to. It's probably because Diabells, I kind of forget that sort of thing works sometimes. Because I usually don't have enough Diabell monsters on the field. And then my shit gets destroyed anyway. But in this case, yeah, she would have prevented it because I had enough Diabell monsters. I technically have two other ones, so... I believe the other Diabells counts. Although I've never really tested it before, because this is the only deck I run original Sin Keeper in. So who knows, maybe it wouldn't have counted it since it's technically the same person. It probably would have though. But yeah, Emicrania, thank you for joining us. You were probably right, and I think it would have worked. I just kind of did not think of that. And part of me also wanted to make some board space. I'm sorry, does this count as bullying? This is like the first time I haven't been bullied in a while. Poplar unlimited while Ash still limited is very awkward. Yeah, it feels like Snake Eyes might be a little more playable, but it's still kind of taken out. Then again, that's probably what they're trying to do. They're probably not excited to completely unlimit it again. You mean replay on this one, right? I'm gonna assume it's on this account. You finally got to play and then proceeded to go ham? This is why I get bullied, because if I'm allowed to play, my combo decks go like kind of insane. You play Pura as Amina? That makes a lot of sense. How is it like playing it without the White Forest components? I have a hard time visualizing playing it without the White Forest stuff. Because to me, they're pretty much the same archetype. This is the right replay, I'm hoping, right? Canine Dracotail. It is? Okay, I'm glad that this is the right one. I like having yummy sleeves on this. It's like you're trying to disguise how evil this deck is. It's like, well, this ain't yummy. Where are the yummies at? I'm still kind of hoping I can like squeak by and at least get the yummy cards ready so that I can try to make my new pet deck. What pet deck could you be making with yummy cards? I was hoping to try Yummy Pearly. I'm like still fixated on the idea of playing the most diabetes deck possible to improve my serotonin. Like, I think seeing Pearly and Yummy together on the board will make me feel happy and relaxed, even as I'm getting bullied. That's my thought process. They bring me joy! Pure Asa, it's definitely weaker, but you like it because you can play for loud board breakers and it's kind of funny. Yeah, I tried Pure Azamina a little bit for an event, where it was like you couldn't use any synchro monsters, so I just played the Azamina part. Oh shit, are they playing Sulfur? Yo, we're like, we are the bad guys. Imagine capturing a replay where you're bullying Sulfur. Are we the baddie? I think we're watching it from the villain side. Look, if Sofa Cord has to go into something in order to be playable, I can't judge him. At least there's enough Sofa Cord here that I can tell it's Sofa Cord versus when you played for hire and it was mostly Mitsurugi. Hold on, I want to see this board. I want to see more of this cooking. What is your recipe? Look, there's barely any canine here. This is Sofa Cord. This is like mostly Sofa Cord with a little bit of canine. You played Canine Sofa and ranked until M3? Okay, so it definitely works then. I can see it though, since they use a lot of level 5s, right? So this is what the pro people are playing. Damn, that's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, but if you have enough gracias, you can make whatever you'd like, right? No, I want to see them play. Stop doing things and stuff that's preventing them. No, I don't want to see Sky Blaster. Let me see more. Let me see more of them. Holy shit, they're gonna... Oh, they can't pendulum. That's so sad. Man, that kind of left me depressed. Justice for... I can't read that, but justice for them. Justice! Justice... Okay, how is their extra deck cringe? I'm gonna see their extra deck. I mean, they're also running... They're running some things I don't care for, but... It is what it is. If they're in rank, they're gonna have to run cringe, okay? I also run cringe. Sorry, Yuja. Sorry, Yuja jump scare. Okay, what would be like the least meta adjacent deck? I don't know, shit. I guess we're gonna go with... Is Marincis okay? I mean, I guess Trap Chicks too, but that would be like... That would probably cook if it goes first. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go with this. You're probably gonna kick my ass. Suship is base though. We need more Suship in our lives. I told myself I'd play Suship one day because they look so tasty. But maybe being hungry all the time when I'm playing my deck isn't gonna be conducive to better Yu-Gi-Oh plays. That and they're kind of limited these days. Even though they're based. Okay, my hand is absolutely dog shit. I just love that. I love when my hand is dog shit. Well, at least we can't say that I'm gonna be too scary off of this. Cause it's literally a mess. I can't even get Battle Ocean. That's how cooked I am. Sushi can counter those bots though? They don't know how to enter a name? You mean the Wooly bots, right? Then again, it's not like woolly bots are hard to counter in the first place. Okay, can I summon this from here? Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool. That's good. I can use its effect. I don't think there'd be any point in me summoning Blue Slug right now, right? You played 3 in a row, your elo is kinda trash. Damn, you played 3 bots in a row? I'm so sorry. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Okay, I'm just currently figuring my shit out. Off of the suboptimal combo. I guess I'll add dive back to my hand. I don't know. Both of those are the ones I'd want to send to the graveyard by alternate effects, not have in my hand. That's how you know it's bad. I guess I'll just make Bubble Reef. Okay, what I have banished? I have Mandarin banished. I'm gonna put down my cringe and I'm gonna end my turn. I set cringe in the back. Okay, do I want to banish one from my graveyard? Probably. Now that would have been nice to actually set. I special summon to the cringe zone my super cringe monster. My cringe of all time. Oh wait, I gotta type. Okay, hold on. I forgot about this effect. Oh, I have to type! No wonder this defeats bots. I don't know. No words! No! Gross! Yu-Gi-Oh's strongest foe. I think I might be defeated. Order up! Yummy! What are we doing? This card gains the ability to attack directly. I'm probably gonna have to like Merce's wave that. Hi! Oh damn! That's so interesting. I didn't. For some reason, I thought it would only be like monster effects, but no, it can negate it can negate back row cards too. That's so cool. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My reading comprehension strikes again. Is this some chill duels? I mean, some of my decks are like less chill than others, but for the most part, I'm pretty chill with our duels. Oh, look, 10 goldfish! But yeah, hi Yun. We're just kind of dual rooming it, which is a lot of vibe dueling. And sometimes we bring out our less sweaty decks for that. I say that, and then everyone brings like the sweatiest decks I've ever seen, even sweatier than the ones I see in ranked, and then I get curb stomped. got bullied streak. I don't know if I could say I'm the one doing the bullying. Bring Dracotail. I actually don't have that bad of a time against Dracotail, but if you bring like K9 Vanquish Soul, it's over for me. It's completely over. Yay, 40 streak! Amazing! 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 You know, when I saw Pure Suship, I figured that there wouldn't be anything in extra deck other than Suship monsters, and I guess I'm mildly disappointed. It's fine though. Anyway, I'm definitely toasted. Thank you for hydrating me. That sushi gonna kick my ass. I really want to eat some sushi though. You know, when I was younger, I thought I was gonna hate sushi because I don't really like seafood most of the time. But then when I actually got to try sushi, I'm like, holy shit, this is so good. What have I been missing out on this whole time? How's JJ? Did he have a bite from the birthday cake? No, he can't. He's not allowed to eat birthday cake. And even if he were, he probably wouldn't want to eat it. He's like kind of picky when it comes to his food. The only thing he gets really excited to eat that I like to eat is yogurt. He really likes yogurt. Alright, using Basila Lima's effect prevented me from getting taken out by that last suship. I'm still in it! Just barely! Just barely, but we're here. Okay. I guess we can take this one out. I think when sushi cards attack directly, you are actually eating the sushi and the damage is the bill. Damn, that sushi is expensive. All cats love yogurt, but I wonder if JJ likes fish food. Well, he likes tube treats that are flavored with tuna, so probably. I got some churros for him recently, and even though he's always liked tube treats, it's probably the most excited I've ever seen for him eating like a treat. He was going crazy over it. It's one of the few ways that he would tolerate me, like, brushing his teeth and stuff if I bribe him with it. Maybe I should have gone with Sea Angel first. I'm kind of worried that I will be stopped at some point. Also, I wanted to try to get the draw. It's fine though, because I forgot there's like a little corner arrow here. So I can see Angel anyway. I mean, does any cat really enjoy getting its teeth brushed? I feel like that's pretty normal. The only thing that's really abnormal about my cat is that he hates getting his fur brushed, even more than he hates getting his teeth brushed. It's basically impossible for me to brush his hair. He's really mean to me whenever I try it. Alright, let's see. I'm like debating if I want to bring out Stealth Kraken or not. I think before then. I guess I could like Zealantis to do it. Is this like too mean? Now thinking I am almost dead right now. Gang, is this too mean? I feel like this is one of the few ways that my sad, silly little deck can properly clean board. But maybe this is too mean. I feel like Hacks would rival the one guy known for bringing a sushi board as a duel mat for playing sushi at the tournaments. This funny thing is I mostly know Hacks for playing like insect and alien decks, not even just sushi. Anyway, I can't bring out the last one. He has a sushi energy too, that's fair. I just know Hacks a lot very well for all the alien decks, which I think is a really cool thing to be known for. I like when you're known for playing off-meta stuff. That was odd. You should have lost there. What made you think that I should have lost there? Did you have like a burn damage or wait for the last sushi to attack directly? Because in that case, yeah. I made sure that my monster couldn't be destroyed by your effect. Your field spell should have burned me. Oh, a field spell. The second you kaiju'd. I wasn't aware that that field spell does burn. Now I'm kind of curious about the sushi field spell. I guess we can look it up. Sushi, and this is the field spell, right? Is sent to your graveyard by an opponent's card. Activate this effect. Your opponent pays LP exactly equal to that monster's defense. I guess it maybe doesn't count tributing. It activated, but the effect didn't go through. Oh, so it did activate. So that means that the requirements were met. Let me check something. No, it was probably not Bubble Reef. It's probably because it's Monday. People are busy during the week compared to on the weekend. Right now we're trying to figure out a mystery as to why the burn didn't take me out. Cause I'm curious about that now. I don't think it was because of any of my own effects, right? I don't think so. I guess if someone could explain it, that would be pretty cool, because I would like to know more about it. I think it's because you need to pay exactly the defense, but because I had less than 500 LP, I couldn't pay it. So because I couldn't pay it, I couldn't be taxed the LP? That's so funny. That's such a weird quirk. Sushi. And equal to that monster's defense in the graveyard. So it has to be exactly equal, but mine was too low to pay it. That's kind of interesting. You misplayed? That's okay. We all make mistakes. I misplay all the time, so you don't have to feel too disappointed. Maybe you'll probably get me next time though. Alright, it's currently Onyx's turn. Would you like me to continue playing off meta right now? Is Marincess off meta enough? I hope it is. Cause my Lunalite deck used to be my most off meta, but now it's kind of meta adjacent. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. This feels... you know what? A lot of cards in Suship are so specific for no reason. Oh, thank you, Kustio. Thank you so much for the gift subs. But also, I appreciate that you like my stream energy. I was kind of worried that I like sound weird or tired today because of my mouth hurting a lot. But I'm glad that I was still able to give you a good time. The effect of the field spell only applies to the Suship monster that was summoned from the extract leaves the field. Oh, so you think it was resummoned by Zealantis? But the only one that was resummoned by Zealantis was the Kaiju, right? So I guess that doesn't really make sense to me. Cause the Suship wasn't resummoned. Praise you don't break. I'm gonna hope for you. I'm gonna hope you don't break. We're tired of bricks here. Yay, stretching! Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. But yeah, thank you, Kustio. I'm really glad I'm able to bring some fun in whimsy. Yeah, we're super whimsical here in the duel rooms. You know, sometimes when I say duel rooms, it reminds me a lot of like the back rooms. We are in the dual limbo rooms. Although that might be like too mean to our dual rooms, right? You're gonna check the VOD? Yeah, I think it's more likely that the field spell is just really specific and you're not allowed to actually like pay it unless it's the exact amount. And I didn't have enough to pay. I think that's more plausible than that explanation, because Zealantis didn't resummon anything that isn't a water monster due to Marincess Waterlock. So none of the Xyz monsters were even resummoned anymore. I just think it's important to note that. Basically, it's a weird, funny combination that Zealantis gets with actual water decks that waterlock yourself. Because if you're waterlocked, you can only summon other water monsters. Of course, this doesn't work if the opponent is playing water, because then you just resummon their stuff again. But most people are not playing it. I'm not experienced enough with Ashen to know if that's a brick or not. Is that a brick? Oh, I guess that is considered a brick. Yo, boy bricked? Oh no! I think you're like just ultra cursed, maybe. That's what manages to keep happening to you. Ashen needs like 3 cards to get off the ground. I guess that means Ashen is kind of easy to brick then, right? You can't search the 1 card starter? Yeah, Ashen seems like a bit of a mess. It's really too bad because it's got such an interesting art style. I really like that they went for a less anime aesthetic for once. The art is like semi-realistic and even Western feeling. But then it's like playing is pain. There's no Ashen in that name. So it's literally not searchable. You know, it feels like they made Ashen design as obtuse as possible sometimes. It's not even that old of a deck, and yet it's nearly unplayable anyway. I've always kind of wondered about that. It's like, did they not want people to try it? It feels bad almost. Alright, I forget there's like a Nibiru or something here. There's a Nibiru, and I guess I'm cooked already. I like looked at the hand and I didn't even properly check for Nibiru. I'm so clueless. I literally have the Nibiru search and everything. Nibiru spying. At least I get to go to Argonaut. Hello, Crimson Axe Mancer? It's nice to meet you. Welcome to today's stream. Okay, let's go ahead and do our equips. And this is just standard Marincha stuff. You know how it goes. Nibiru jump scare would make me cry. There'd be nothing I could do about it either. I don't think Argonaut is immune to Nibiru. That feels ashable, but I probably shouldn't ash that. I will allow it to my detriment. I just really don't like Fenrir. I feel like if I allow Fenrir, my life will like just become harder. Even though I know that like he's not even the main thing in the deck, he's just kind of there. Right? But like, it's Fenrir though, he stresses me out. No! I need that field card. I need it. I can't let you pop it. I need it. I will literally die without that field spell. Please. It will be over for me. Okay, let's see. I think you flipped that exclamation mark a little upside down there. I did not prevent you from anything. You're the one typing it wrong. Hey, what are you doing this? What are you doing here? I guess I'm going to... Oh, wait, that removed my... Oh! Seriously? Seriously? Okay, I forgot about that. That's so sad. I forgot it would be setting to my side of the field. I should have negated that. I'm so sad right now. Okay, what should I bring back? stun, thank you very much. We started the whole stream off with it. If you try to outstun me, I might just like leave. I'll probably just scoop. My patience has been low since the first stunning. I'm really annoyed with this opposite him right now. It's making me kind of upset. Alright, you know what? That's fine. It's more, I didn't realize that the field spell would be placed to my side for some reason. And it's causing me an awful lot of grief right now. I don't think they had to do their homework for that. I think they were going to put it there regardless of whether it's Merce's top weak point. To be honest, I feel like a custom ban list is just super lame. That's why I don't make one. I feel like the least I could do is use the viewer duel rooms as a playground for me to learn other decks. Okay, what are we destroying here? What if I prevent it from being destroyed? How about that? It's so funny that I can protect the dragon from getting popped with that effect. Let's see. What would I want to grab here? I guess this one's fine. What the hell is that? A generic protect? Yeah, it protects all the monsters on your side of the field. It does that. Have I normaled yet? I haven't normaled yet. Okay, what would I want to actually, like, get to my hand for the situation? Probably this one. See, I'm aware enough to know that this is a very important pop. I might be clueless, but I'm not clueless enough. When I'm playing White Forest Runic, I feel like I play enough White Forest variants that I should probably be playing other things than just White Forest. What other variants are there? 40 for White Forest stacks. I think we have enough right now. Damn, I don't get to pop that. I don't get to hit that with Call By. Oh wait, it still destroys all the monsters on the field. That's interesting. I thought it was just going to be my monsters. White Forest Azamina is the only variant? That's not true. I have White Forest Branded, White Forest Fiendsmith, Azamina Fiendsmith, and now I have White Forest Dark Magician. So yeah, I have 4 of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do here though. Realistically, the only thing I can do here is like make Stealth Kraken. Yeah, I made that one on a whim. All of this happened because I didn't negate the spell that was gonna put the field spell on my S zone. It do be like that. Tell me what the accent is? What is the accent? Do we really have to do the cash stuff on me? I guess we are. I don't even... That's gonna be summoned to my side, right? How do I even, like, prevent that? How do I prevent the pop? Because this is only opponent controls. This is a struggle. This is a certified struggle moment. Certified getting destroyed by Ashen moment. You know what? That's fine. I can recognize I've been outskilled. I was like, surely I don't need to negate that continuous spell. Turns out that my life ended when I did not negate that continuous spell. The cool part is that I don't have Ash Blossom. I'm just sad like that. Hi, what's up? I'm pretty good, but my mouth kinda hurts, which makes me sad. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Albazoa. I'm about to get folded by Alba. He's unaffected. It's so over. No. Not like this. I mean, I might as well at this point. No! No, I'm not like this. This is so sad. Oh, this is tragic. The unicorn is just disrespectful to me. Oh, things went so south. Thank you for the duel though. Folded. I got folded and clapped. My poor Maurices. If only I negated that one spell, then maybe I would have had a chance. Okie dokie, it's Waxilium Ladrian's turn. Alright, Waxilium. I think you usually ask for a replay, right? Are you going to do that again, or would you like to duel? Inferno of the Ashen do be a card with text. I knew it was gonna grab the field spell. I didn't realize it was gonna put the field spell in my field spell. It do be kind of painful when I do not have reading comprehension. It turns out maybe I should read more. Have you learned how to read, Polka? Alright, Waxilium. Let me know if you're here and if you'd like to duel or replay showcase. Yeah, I want to have as many copies in rotation to get +1 at the end phase every turn by recycling. You let you do Awakening of Vados without needing Awakening of Vados? Well, half of it. Look, I'm just being a little clueless there. I completely kind of forgot that was more than most likely going to go to my side of the field because it's Ashen. And I was very sad about that because I needed my field spell. I mean, at this rate, it's probably going to go to you, so we can go ahead and do your replay, Woods. Oh wait, this is the in-room replay. How about room members? Wasn't it kind of funny how I prevented you from popping, I think, the Obsidian? I think that's his name. I forgot his name. I already forgot. The way that I protected him. It didn't save me in the end, but I thought it might help. I thought it would be funny. Oh my god! That's gonna set off a chain reaction. Alright, which one do you want? Rat duel? Hey, it's me! Yeah. When you won against me, I see you saved that for all eternity. Are we watching the top one? I guess we'll be watching that one then. dokie, okie dokie. Let's see how you do this. 10 turns, by the way. We're gonna be here for a movie. You did? It was for the birthday present and video? You had a misinput moment. I did a misinput, okay? Oh no, having to play around Light and Darkness Dragon is tough times. Oh! This one is pretty cool too. Can't really play anything here, huh? I see why this became a movie. Damn, can't even use Icy Tremora to summon anything. This is pretty bad. Oh. You could have won if you kept Light and Darkness Lord. Yeah, I'm surprised that you didn't keep him for longer. Oh no! The Ash Blossom on that is tragic. You saw the spell Trap Negate, thought you could use Monster. It's clear to say I didn't read. That's okay. Some of it, look, it's not too out of the realm of us non-readers, Yu-Gi-Oh players, to not be able to read. I don't know how to read either. Alright, so it still basically goes through then, huh? Maybe not the Monster Reborn this time. Alright. Into Guardian Slime. This Light and Darkness Dragon is doing as much as it can. It's kind of running out of juice though. Alright, we're gonna be trying to revive Cypher again. Oh, is it because he can't lose anymore? Because it doesn't seem to actually be negating anything now. Oh, it's because it doesn't have enough defense. I was like, yeah, it's enough attack, right? But it's both. Yo, are we about to bring out all 3 guards? Holy flex! Look at this flex! All of the divinities showed up for this one. That is pretty boss. This is definitely a flex right now. Imagine having a Royal Rare Raw as well. That would be the ultimate flex. Go Raw! Go Super Raw Blast Power! Sorry Cypher is just there for vibes. He can't even really contribute right now. Thank you for the replay. That was pretty cool. And the flexing is real. Have all 3 Egyptian god cards out. That is a special duel. Keep that close to your heart. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna AFK, and then we're gonna get right into our next duel. Okay. Thank you for your patience with me. Thank you. I need to redeem the hydrates. How about that? So yeah, make sure to stretch and get your snacks in if you'd like, okay? Use this as a good time to get your circulation going. Be right back. Yay! Okay, I'll hydrate one more time. Alrighty, now I definitely have... Okay, I'll stretch one more time. Don't keep me here, okay? Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you. How we all doing? I'm gonna get strapped in. And by strapped in, I mean strap my wrist brace in. Nothing weird, okay? Nothing weird. How about it? Are we ready to do some more dueling? Will I die? Probably not. If you want, I can stay on the Marincess grind. Marincess isn't really that hard to beat, I think. So you might feel comfortable with it. Comfortable? Very comf. just having a little bit more water. Stay hydrated, gang. Stay hydrated. Drink plenty of water. How was my Dice Rally journey? It was both really funny, but also really painful because I lost most of the time. And I also realized a bit too late that I didn't get the title. And then I double checked the title and it's like, okay, this title's kind of boring. It doesn't have aura. I was on board 7. So if I just like played a little bit more, I would have gotten the title, but that's kind of fine. I got the gold spell, mate, and that's better. I also think I did all the gem missions, so it's not like I missed out on gems either. Okay, what are we doing here? I should probably be afraid of that. Because once 2 monsters hit the board, it's all Galaxy Eyes super time. Yeah, sometimes the titles have aura on them, but the one for this Dice Rally was kind of boring. So it's fine. Damn, I actually did shut that down. Well, it was a good run. Damn. That's rough. Got taken out by a Dominus. Then again, like, it's one of the few things in my Marincess deck that kind of has teeth as a hand trap. So I do run it, especially because I can survive the luck. I feel like certain people might be a little upset to see how easily I'm getting these quote-unquote one-ups in my 44 card deck. We don't talk about that, okay? Shh, we don't talk about it. It was a one-up? Not the Dominus, actually. I'm talking about the Harpy Feather Duster. Harpy Feather Duster's a one-up in my decks most of the time. Actually, I should have grabbed the other one. I'm being a bit silly. This is still kind of doable, I guess. Why did I grab? I think it's because I thought I discarded another card for a moment there. I just straight up forgot. I forgot I discarded the other one. Aren't I so silly? Well, it's fine. I can just banish this one to continue this combo with Spring Girl. Aren't I so silly? Teehee. I personally think I'm a silly Billy. Silly Billy! Also, I'm thinking, yep, there's my second one. I have 2 Dominus Impulses in this deck. And it seems like it got tossed into the graveyard, the second one. I guess that's fine, right? Okay, now I'm going to properly summon Blue Tang like I should have earlier. Is this what I get for Magiaing you earlier? I mean, if you consider it karma, then maybe. Maybe this is just bad karma right now. Not only did you Magia me, but remember that you also Dragooned me as well. You Dragoon burned me for game. So this might be karmic justice. You Verte Turbo Dragoon burn and it made me very sad. You're going to sleep? Okay, Emicrania. Thank you for joining me on the stream today, though. I hope you had a nice time. Bye-bye. I dueled Ryuji like 2 times. Surely that gives me good karma. I endured Ryuji twice today. Okay, Mr. Turn Zero Deck. That is so true. No, those crimes do be like that. You know what? Maybe your karma will improve after this duel. For going through all that trauma. I feel like at some point you've gotta be like messing around, right? He fooled you, then used Izuna and find Mina? We're just playing at this point, right? Yeah, there's no way that's serious. To be fair, this is the Light and Darkness Dragon deck, isn't it? If I didn't do something about that other dragon summon, I would probably be cooked right about now. Alright, here is my Argo. Rat was bullying me. I don't know. I don't think you are I don't think you are a trustworthy witness. I might have to call cap on that. Okay, do I want? You know, I don't think I put that back in the hand. Does anyone know the Evil Eye deck? I do. Some people have actually played it on stream before. It seems pretty cool, but also definitely rogue deck territory where you can't really use it outside of duel rooms most of the time. That being said, it sounds like it's a very creative deck that you could invest a lot into and get very skilled in. What are we adding back? We are adding Nebula Dragon back. Box of Friends deck? Do you mean Toy Box or something else? I don't know if I've heard of Box of Friends deck. Alright, we're doing a fusion summon then, right? Or at least planning to, maybe. You know what? Maybe it should have stopped it from doing that. I was thinking about the fusion summon, but we're probably not even fusion summoning at this point. Well, I'm just gonna hope that things could turn out okay at this point. Happy vibe! Happy vibe! Okay, what do you do again? Alright, I'm gonna stop the fusion. Pretty sure like Darkness Dragon is a fusion? I might be tweaking out though. Pretty sure you would be the fusion here. Hopefully I don't break my hand. I can't guarantee that. We are in the brick rooms. didn't read. I had a feeling you didn't read if you were doing that. Damn, we're suffering from reading comprehension right now, aren't we? I love this game. Me too. Imagine reading. I did not know about the one build card. What's up with the build card? Yeah, bro. I think I'm hitting the books after this. Alright, what are we sending to the graveyard for this summon? I didn't use Aqua Angel's effect this whole time. I mean, I thought I did. Okay, I probably did if that happened. That's fine. Oh, is it an old card or a recent card? Copyrights of image the cards never seen TCG or OCG. Really? What card is it then? Oh, thank you so much for following today. Nahuel. Okay, hopefully I'm saying that kind of decently. But yeah, it's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you became a Pokeball. Ah, wiggling, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon? Oh, okay. I think I might have heard of it. But wasn't it like, movie exclusive? And my suffering! I'm getting there, okay? I am getting there, actually. It seems like on paper it would be easy for me to do so, but I need to move your monsters around a little bit first. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Alright. Do I want to bring out Coral Anemone? Probably. Hi! Has UCT been nice to me? That's a good question. He did say he was going to overstun me, so maybe not. Alright, we're gonna start moving. Alright, move that off. Okay, what do I have in Banish? Alright, that one. I already used Marincess Dive. I think I've already done the special summon. Not sure what to add back right now. I guess this is fine, because this will let me get some more attack points on the board. Oh, it's not really that much. Yeah, it's like not really a whole lot. Probably not gonna be enough to beat over this. Might as well get my punching points in. Oh, there's just 5,500 LP. Okay, maybe I could take care of it then. Alright, then it is enough. I didn't realize that Red's LP was kind of low. I was trying to get 8K on here. Or at least enough to get out 8K. But yeah, thank you for the duel. Let us learn how to read together, right? It was nice dueling ya. Anyway, your game name is UUZ? Okay, alrighty. UU. Hoy! Who suggested reading? Reading in my card games? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. You know what? Let's be funny and bring out the White Forest deck. I did make this deck with viewer duels in mind, so it's like slightly less bullshit. Then I was like thinking about playing Lunalite or Malice, and then I was thinking, wait, people probably don't want to play that right now. So we're just gonna be playing this instead. Although if you want me to play like more on meta stuff, that's fine too. I won't complain. I just feel like if I bring out my super hard decks, they might make people sad. Well, sometimes. Interesting. So this is Onomat? I don't know if this deck can handle Onomat at full power, but I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, this duel room needs whimsy. I like the way you think. Do I join queue for a duel replay? Yeah, if you don't want to spend channel points for your duel replay, you can also join the queue and submit it that way, and it won't cost any points. Okay, let's see. Is this like a good hit? I'm gonna find out if this is a good hit. Speaking of Q, I'm probably going to be closing it soon. I know this is kind of early, but it's because I'm struggling. There's some... Basically, I said it earlier, but my mouth hurts, so... I'm just gonna put it simply. My mouth kind of hurts. Oh, I believe White Forest is powerful, but not necessarily White Forest Dark Magician. I don't think this is the most optimal way to play White Forest. That's fine though. It's fun. It's fun to make less optimal builds sometimes. I kind of feel like it's good to yap a lot. It helps us connect with each other. And like, you know, chat and have fun community and stuff. I think good streamers are good yappers. The problem is that my mouth hurts. I have all these stupid mouth sores. I have one on my tongue too. And it's just been getting more and more upset with me throughout the whole stream. It's also making me have to talk funny. At least to me, it feels like I'm talking funny. It feels like my mouth is stretched out. So yeah, I have real reason, trust. So yeah. Oh well, I was going to play through the rest of the whole queue. But if you do want to leave, that's fine. Just understand that when I say I'm going to close the queue, that means I'm going to play with everyone in the queue. Just forget about them! I wish! I've been using like numbing stuff and it still hasn't helped. Stretchy mouth to consume more snacks. If you forget about it, it doesn't exist. I don't know if that's how it works. You made it in though. Yeah, everyone who's made it in, I'm gonna play games with them. I only not play games with people in the queue if it's like a really serious issue. And that only happened like once or twice, I think. I just don't think I can nap for like 6 hours like I sometimes do. It's kind of hurting, gang. You'll have to be patient with me. I have health problems. Yeah, thank you for your patience. I'm so glad that I'm going to get some Molcharmy stuff, because otherwise this would be a very hard board to go up against. By the way, I don't have Droll in this deck. Everyone's been very sad about me using Droll and Lockbird in all of my decks. So I decided this one will be fun and not have Droll in it. So that means you probably will get to do a bunch of plays when you're going up against this deck. I made it a non-Droll deck. After the Droll is your identity allegations. It is not my identity. I can play without Droll. But I do have my Charmies. I'm still going to try to go for the yummy stuff. And if I can't, I guess I'll try to craft it. I'll points craft it if I have to. Damn, apparently my tits stopped working. This program is so annoying sometimes, man. Actually, it's like, it breaks every stream. I wonder if the reason why TITS isn't used that much is because it breaks all the time. I still don't even know how to fix the issue. I tried to fix it and it didn't work. My program, that's abbreviated to TITS, which is, I'm sure, on purpose. This program, the snack program. Damn, don't you hate it when your tits stop working? True. I do hate it. I hate it very much. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. This Almamat is still going. I don't think my Effectivator did anything. Shit, did I miss Q again? Yeah, you kind of did. Mainly because I am capping it off a little bit early since I'm struggling with some serious mouth pain right now. And it's like getting to the point where it's distracting for me. My mouth hurts. My mouth hurts, gang. Isn't that so sad? Alright, then this theme. Chill a little bit while I make it slightly quieter. Yeah, Dark Ruler, so you win. Man, Automat really is a 20-minute solitaire soup, huh? Yeah. It is a solitaire deck. Anyway, this is all cool and good. I should probably start off with this, shouldn't I? Unless the thing in the back is gonna negate it, then sad, I suppose. Damn, it will negate it! Maybe I should have planned around that better. Blah! It's Jill ever. Alright, well, I guess I have plenty of hand to keep trying with. No need to throw. Man, bro set the out. True. Wow! Wow! Wow, bro. Guess I'll die now. Wow! Actual Joe ever. And Droll, damn! I know, right? No fun allowed, gang. It's on the mat, so we can't have fun here. I sat through all that solitaire just to get drolled. Damn! Go, 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 do. Alright, this guy can't do anything. Under droll, he's kind of useless. Actually, like, most of my hand is useless. Genuinely speaking. Alright, we're gonna try some things. Which one of these is like the most pain in the ass right now? I mean, the only one I can go for with that effect is that one, so... Alright, got one negate out of the way. I don't really think it's gonna be enough. But like, we can cope, I guess. Damn, I wanted to banish the other one. Oh well. Now I play the Diabell's crazy good in this situation. No, I can't play through this many negates. I should have tried to maybe bait out for things like that. I just didn't realize that Dark Ruler no more negates are played in Onomat. Unbreakable Xyz barrier is kind of silly. Yeah. Alright, I'm dead. I can't play this deck properly under Droll. Sorry! Sorry, everybody! I'm washed. I can't go second to Alnomat, it's hard. Thank you for the duel though. Damn, the Droll really like twisted my nuts. Yeah. Let's just put it out there. I tried my best. Alright, you want a replay. Are you in the room? Might make it easier if you are. Okay, you're probably not in the room. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm searching. It was actually kind of good. I'm just sad that like I didn't bait anything out with my Dark Ruler no more. I was kind of worried that it would be worse if I don't use it first, because then I might lose more cards. But turns out I needed to do that actually. I need to try to bait it. I did not know about the Xyz barrier. Or at least if I did, I didn't remember it, which is, it's too bad. That really put a wrench in everything. Okay, here you are, Wolf Jones. That put a wrench in my plot. Alright, dice relay game, let's go. Seems as though you were also playing some Dark Magician? Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I'm done with the queue, I'm gonna cap off the stream by showing my Royal Rare pool, because I have another one of those Royal Rare packs that they want me to pick from. Defeated by a bird and a wrench? More likely than you think. Also, in all fairness, if you don't try to negate the monster effects on the board when you play against Alnomat turn 2, you are usually kind of poked. It is very, very hard to play against a full Alnomat board. Alright, we're doing some extra replay watching as well then. Yeah, break that! To be honest, they also had Harp Harbinger. Technically, Dark Ruler No More would not be sniped by Hope Harbinger, which is one of the reasons why I played it. But in order for me to pop that trap in the back, I would have had to trigger Hope Harbinger and then trigger that trap. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to predict all that. My bait would have definitely been taken by Hope Harbinger first. That's also a reason why I played Dark Ruler No More first. Because I figured any other bait I played would just be taken out by Hope Harbinger anyway. So it would just be easier to turn all the monster effects off. But I didn't account for as a DRNM counter. I don't think I've seen that Xyz trap before. The Alnomat one. Either way, I just did not expect it. I'm silly. Magic Karibo being played here is kind of based. Alright, the Gooner. The Goon. Kinda surprised that the DDD deck doesn't have this more locked down. funny counter trap that drinks all your Pepsi, calls you a bitch. True. Yo, Magician of Chaos sweep. Nice. Nice. Although not the strongest DDD board I've seen. Usually when I see it go against DDD, they're like absolutely terrifying, man. They're like Dark Ruler no more, I need that right now type board. Thank you for showing me the replay. Now we're also gonna be watching the Ryuji replay, right? Okay, Ryuji, can I like remember your name? Sometimes you change your name a lot and then I get confused. I think it's Lord Wonk. Vanquish Soul 1? Seems like it's this one against Tim Potts, right? You were planning to play Tower Knight Ptolemaios with me? But I guess you ended up changing your mind last second, I suppose. Yay! Maxi! I guess if any deck has a decent time going up against Maxi, it's probably Dracotail. Because they don't really set up that many monsters in the first place. All I can say is I'm happy it's being phased out, but I'm also disappointed that it's taking so long for it to be banned. When we have Molcharmies right here, and they're more fair. You hate Maxi? I feel like everyone should realistically hate Maxi. Well, I'm glad that you're thinking about making some new decks. Hopefully we'll have a really fun challenge against them. Kind of reminds me that I'd like to make a new deck soon as well, so... If only I can stop being so broke. I should probably play more ranked off stream, just in case I like can't stream it. So at least I can get enough gems farmed. Would it be a fair defense if I say I've been addicted to Mugenics? Is anyone else addicted to Mugenics right now? You're not gonna bother with Molcharmy? Molcharmy's still really good though. All you have to do is like craft 3 Fualos and call it a day. You don't need the other 2 as much. Alright, seems like they're trying really hard to stop you on your turn. I feel like Dracotail probably doesn't have that many answers against Vanquish Soul Canine though. Seems like out of all the decks, Canine Vanquish Soul just has the power advantage over everything. I mean, fair, but I feel like if you could probably afford to put in dust for 3 Fualoses, even if you're not gonna craft the other ones. It's the closest one to proper Maxi anyway. Well, if you say so, then I guess you're just gonna have to play without it. It's probably a worthwhile investment, though. If Maxi gets banned, then Fualos is going to be a good staple. Anyway, hello! We're watching this pretty cool Dracotail Shamed replay. I like how The opponent is just so desperate. But it feels like Vanquishable just has so much gas. Then again, I guess we are ending on that, so we'll have to see what plays will happen here. I mean, it is basically our turn, right? This is like very collective turn every turn. A collective turn together, am I right? Ah, yes! This is when we're actually going to be bringing out our Vanquish cards. On opponent's turn. Here we go. Then again, Dracotail can't complain because they do that. They do that to other players as well. It's like literally two decks that are guilty of playing on the other's turn are squaring up against each other, and it's really funny to think about. It's like the Spider-Man pointing at the other Spider-Man meme. Which one can commandeer the other's turn more? Clearly it's Canine versus. Yeah, that's the full Arthur triple. And now they're going for Branded instead. Alright, Mirror Jade summon. You feel guilty when you play Yummy? Yummy does nothing wrong. Yummy is only mildly annoying. These decks are probably cancers. The worst part about Yummy is that it's just really annoying to interact with it because it moves all of its pieces off when you try to negate them. Yeah, like if you aren't cringe and you don't synchron the Arclight, Yummy is pretty fine. Since I'm not cringe, I won't be. If I make a Yummy deck, it won't have Arclight in it because Arclight is cringe. Will that limit the amount of plays I can do with Yummy? Yeah, probably. I don't care. Alright, we're making the werewolf. I like how every single interaction is to come from a bajillion different counter interactions. You're waiting for Cool Tune to mix with Yummy? At least Yummy's got a lot of flexibility to work with other decks. I'm actually excited to use it. Way more than when I picked up Malice and realized they can't hybridize with anything. Aw, the shame last second scoop. That was a very intensive duel though. It's hard to believe that's just 4 turns. Thank you for showing us that replay though. Oh yeah, by the way, we have Yun Yun up next. Okay, let's go back to the duel room. And I didn't get to play with this deck all that much, so I'm gonna play with it a little bit more. You are now Master 1. That's probably contributing to how you know how to smoke me. Everyone who gets in the Master, I feel like is spending a lot of time in Master Duel all the time. It probably makes them at least an expert on what other people are playing. I mean, you can, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight that. You're so bad at second turn. I mean, it's fine. Alright, since I am getting max seed, I am just going to set pass. If the message is to discourage me from trying to get into master, it's working. You're not on the queue because I closed the queue, so you're not really on you're not going to be on any table number. I'm sorry. I can't really handle a long queue today. The diamond before, but once I start getting the mid diamond, I like stop having fun certified. And then I slow down and then I play a lot less. And I usually get the diamond by the end of the season anyway. I wonder if this is an important Madolce effect or not. I'm about to find out. Yo, the alt-art called by is crazy. I'm getting trolled. Alright, let's see. Hello, Prinny Eric. Thank you for joining us today. I'm gonna give you that quickie shout out. Hello. Legacy the Duelist today, huh? How are you enjoying those older style games? Man, we're picking up the Maxi. We're really doing everything, huh? I mean, I also use Called By, so I guess I am cringe as well. I'm cringe certified. Look at me being cringe as hell. Alright. At this one, I have to activate it, so we're gonna do that. I guess it should be kind of hard to summon with like only one Madolce monster, not face down though. You're using a lot of cards in each era that are once pretty good / gimmicky? Oh, I see. Which one is your favorite? I didn't even try for the alt Called By in the first place. I kind of don't care enough to get it on my freaking limited budget when I'm only allowed to have one playable copy of Called By anyway. Like, I'm never even gonna see the effect most of the time when I have it. What does it matter? If I could play it at 3, maybe I would have done it more seriously, but I didn't even bother. You still like the junk archetype the most? I'm watching 5Ds in the group watch-along in Discord lately, and I'm starting to get the hype. All you care about is Alter, IP, SP, and WP? They're pretty, don't get me wrong. I just don't really care about any of those cards enough. to go for alt-arting them or getting their mates. Maybe that makes me bad VTuber. I feel like they're like very VTuber style cards, like Life Twin. They need to give me an alt art of my boy Coelacanth. If they got me an alt art Coelacanth, I'd be sinking all my gems into it in a heartbeat. Alright, what are we cooking right now? I guess we're going to shuffle it back into the deck? I mean, I don't expect Konami to remember Coelacanth at all. I'm just saying. Me and my boy Coelacanth are real thick. He's like my spirit card now. He joins me in the hand whether I like it or not. Blue Eyes support? Is that what I'm saying? Or... I don't think I mentioned Blue Eyes at all, did I? You know which card is Coelacanth, right? Yo! Konami definitely heard Blue Eyes support from your words. Konami be like, you need more Blue Eyes support with Blue Eyes alt arts, okay? Oh, that's right, I called by Effect Veiler. Wait, no, I didn't call by Effect Veiler. They called by Effect Veiler, which is why it's not working now. That's kind of funny to think about. At least a Dark Magical Circle card is just so awesome. It looks really cool. I like it. Anyway, the Dia Battlestar was the real important one to grab here. Alright, let's see. Which one do I want to set? I really didn't set this one, I think. Just in case I need to grab some, just in case I need to like fusion summon on another turn. But yeah, I forgot about the Dark Magical Circle effect. Isn't that a bit funny? I forget which one's kind of important to my Dolce. I'm just gonna go with the field spell and hope things work out. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot with the disruption on Silvera and when to do it properly. I think I picked a pretty good time to do it. I always feel like I'm kind of awkward at the timing with it though. Okay, what else do I have in my hand? I don't have a lot in my hand right now. I'm gonna try using Soul Servant. I'm still like only okay with the Dark Magician stuff. I am so mid. Okay. feel like Gaze of Timaeus might be my best answer here. Who would I want to bring out in this case? You know, Master of Chaos might be a good idea here. One light and one dark monster. And then banish all the monsters here. But although attacking the face downs would give me a ton of damage already. Feel like gooning might be my best bet. I guess we'll just goon him. Hey, you're regular now! Yay, 5-stream streak! How Dark Magician used to be all about spell cards, it's understandable the transition to the OG Magician. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the face downs. Because I don't think they have that much defense in them. Oh, my Dolce's popping off. I'm just confused on why your monster didn't just die. Which monster are we talking about? Can play quick magics on battle plus 1 attack? Do you mean like Soul Servant? Or am I missing something? Oh, I'm gonna try attacking this one. I just forget how much defense the one space down have. I think this should be game though. I was kind of lucky in the sense I started with one of the best cards to have in hand when the opponent max sees me, because it kind of lets me play around max C and not give too many draws. If I just summon on your turn. You're confused as to why the attack didn't kill your own monster? Doesn't Madolce kind of cycle these things back though? Or do you mean something else? Like, do you mean the double piercing? Or what exactly? Yay, 15 streak! Let's go, Scarlet! Thank you for joining up on my stream so much. You're one card away from completing Vanquish Soul. It's always so hard when you're only just like 1 to 5 cards off. It's such a frustrating time period. Anyway, thank you for the duel, Yun. Sorry if what I brought ended up being too meta adjacent, I guess. Oh, this one is one of my least efficient White Forest decks. I feel like it's kind of silly. Oh yeah, Scarlet, it's time for us to duel. Are you ready? Yeah, which monster are you talking about, Union? Like, which monster you were surprised? Got confused. Do I use the Azamina version? Yeah, I have a White Forest Azamina deck that is more traditional than this one. This one's just my funny one. Alright, I literally have only one option, and if it gets negated, I will Dark Magician myself. I don't know. I will cry. I will cry. I will be sick. Alright, so far so good, I guess. Oh happened? Okay, yeah, I kind of get it now. You thought it would destroy itself. Maybe it was one of your back row. Isn't it something that happens because of like one of your continuous spells? I'm not super familiar with Madolche though. I like played it a little bit on Duel Links, which is kind of counts as not playing it. You wanted to activate your own spells by killing it? I guess it's because it wasn't by the opponent's card, technically? I don't know if it works if you like just do it on your own through battle damage that you're like the one doing. I think that might be a Madolche effect. I really doubt it was an effect caused by any of my cards at the time. Sadly, I haven't really played enough Madolche to be able to tell so easily. Okay, let's see what I can set up here. You can check it in room. You don't if you go through the duel room to look at it and play it through there, you don't need to save it in order to access it. You just have to go to the in-room replays. Okay, what do I have in my hand right now? I feel like I keep sending this because I technically have an extra one. I know no one play the Diablo, but I actually thought I might have some decent synergy with this deck. I can send Dark Magician into the graveyard early. Oh, was it because of Angeli? That makes so much sense. So it was a Madolche effect. Man, I'm so glad I got one Altar Diabellstar. She makes me so happy. Happy. Alright, I had to activate this at the very start, didn't I? That means no fun extra deck monsters for me. And let's go ahead and add another Dark Magician to my hand. You know what? I could summon this now, but I feel like it'd be better for me to save it for next turn. Alright. Let me go ahead and at least summon something else real quick, though. Alright, and Do I want to add Vengeance Dragon or Duration on here? I guess Duration, maybe. Nah, I'll go with Vengeance. I know, no. Not if it has to use Diabell. Never mind. I lied. Okay, one Diabell monster for my hand or graveyard. That means I can bring out Diabell Star again. It's not that I need to remove my field, it's a lingering effect. It's more like I'm gonna need to wait until next turn. Removing the field won't do anything. That's fine though, because I can just make them on the next turn, so it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, gonna go ahead and return Dank Magician. He's very dank. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I don't know what's going on from there yet, but that's fine. Chat, my mouth hurts. I'm probably gonna take like painkiller after the stream and see if that helps. I need Tylenol for my mouth. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Oh, I mean, Gunnar just seems like the general thing that you would bring in this case, right? I don't know, gang. Go, Dragoonger! Go, Dragoonger! What is this? Okay. So this is gonna be virtual world then, huh? We're going full psychics. Yay! Ryuji is taking it easy on me! Stress is right! But yeah, let's see. Oh, this... With my current hand and field, I could cook up something pretty decent using a fusion summon. But I kind of have to be careful because if I don't keep the Dark Magician in my hand, then I won't really be able to use Dragoon's effect. I don't think Apprentice Illusion Magician counts as that. Why the Gunnar? Because I need a negate. I need a negate. Or else I won't live. My deck gets folded without him. It's over. My deck is not surviving that. Is this punk? It's over for me if you negate anything I do. Yeah, we're full into Gunnar, huh? We really are full into the Goon. The Goonger. I guess we're folded. We're so folded. Look, when you say stuff like that, it kind of means that I have to do it now. Like, I can't resist the temptation. You're welcome, Union. Thank you for joining my stream today. Sorry if my duel's a little stinky. I hope it was okay, though. I appreciate you joining us. Mom, I'm a certified bully. How I stop being a bully? Oh no. I'm a certified dark magician bully. Not like this. I feel like a bad person. I am winning, but at what cost? What cost to my dignity? Winning because I'm gooning. It's never been more over. No, I'm a bully. I didn't even mean for the Dark Magician deck to be a bully deck. It's actually over for me. I'm a certified bomb Boca bully. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, at the beginning of this stream, I got bullied really hard. And Ryuji also put me in stun, so that made me very sad. Alright, Lord Wonk. It's been like, I win 1/3 of the duels, and then the other 2/3 are people beating the shit out of me. You said the third one, right? I mean, I don't consider the deck I just used Turbo serious, but it has enough bite to it that if it ain't bricked as hell, it might do something evil. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not bricked, it kind of cooks. Like all my other White Forest mixes, if it ain't bricked, it's cooking. All right, into Ripper. I don't think I actually know a lot about the Vanquish K9 combo. Well, maybe this isn't with Vanquish. Maybe this is just K9, actually. Oh, it's the Fur Hire K9, isn't it? I bet this person is like, what the hell is going on? Why is there Fur Hires here? What's going on? I like how this card is at 1 and it's still at 96% usage rate. The Roach is unbeatable. We'll enter in a new era of dueling if it gets banned. Damn, they just didn't want to play underneath Roach. That's so real. I too want to quit if I see Roach. Thank you for the stretch. I'm shrimping. Shrimp. And for hydrating me. His deal is too brick. Are you sure you didn't type that on purpose? Are you sure? Yeah, let's see. I can finally see some real Fur Hire playing from you. I'm shrimping. It doesn't help that I'm like really distracted by like my mouth pain. It's causing me to shrivel inwards. I'm shriveling. His deals to brick was wild. Yeah, are you sure that wasn't what you meant subconsciously? Is there a reason why you went with that kind of typo? You're playing a baby version? Oh, Babby! I guess the new for hire cards aren't here yet then. Alright. It's so funny to like see the canine cards doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. Because they are just that connected to each other. Alright, we're doing the Z summon on them first though. Alright, into SP, so that'll get rid of one of their cards. Very understandable reaction to SP Little Mite. I too would punch it. One of the new fur hires is a good level 5 extender. So you're seeing the bridge then. Do I want Melfi or Ashen? Oh? Melfi's kind of like a Warcry deck. Ashen's kind of a deck that's hard to play, so I might want to see that one. Both of them sound pretty solid though. Alright, Nash and then Nashed. Makes sense. Oh, they're masquerading on you. This card is like, it feels like one of those cards that only became annoying later on because of new summoning methods allowing it to become bullshit. Kinda like how the White Crimson Dragon allows for degeneracy. Yo! Fossil dig for Rex Freight for Hire. That's pretty clever. Oh, of course there's Runic in here. Then again, I've heard that for hire plays with Runic a lot, doesn't it? I feel like whenever I do see for hire, it's like Runic for hire. He had to paw his own monster. Reading is hard, okay? Suddenly it's become Runic for hire again. I guess that's fair. I'm loading up some music, gang. My YouTube's been kind of slow today. I'm trying to lock in to pay attention here. Although with the runic stuff added, it's probably gonna be even harder for the opponent to counter much. Oh, that did them in. That last Jack's pop was too much for him. I guess it's kind of fair. It is a little hard to play after that point. Way too much deleting. And all our materials gone to the graveyard. Nice replay though. It's nice to actually see you play for hire that actually has for hire as one of the centerpieces. I can safely say that was definitely for hire. Do we have a schedule for this week? Well, besides the fact that I don't usually make a schedule in the first place, cause I'm like a mess physically and mentally and spiritually. I'm gonna have to see what happens with this whole mouth sore shit. I was like originally going to stream tomorrow, but now I have to see if I'll be normal or not, or if I'm just gonna hurt the whole time. Why can't I just be normal? My tongue hurts. Everything hurts in my mouth. Yeah, so I'm being like a little complainy again. The Tanuki being organized? Wow! You know that if I kept to a schedule, it'd be like extremely pressuring, right? I mean, there are times I've done a schedule for special event stuff, but with how much trouble I have with all my physical problems, and then also I have some mental struggle problems too, I feel like having that go on would probably kind of lead to extra burnout. Also, I really need to commission a schedule picture for that in the first place. I actually need a schedule art.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I like schedule too much in ahead of time, I would end up just like missing half of the days for various reasons. And then I would feel even worse about missing days than I really do. You're gonna call on me anyway? I mean, I kind of feel bad that I don't schedule like others do. But like, and at the same time, I guess I am just a mess, right? I'm literally just a mess. Alright, I can't wait for this to bite me in the ass, because I've got like nothing going on here. Okay, cool. I am not cooking anything. What can I do with the Molcharmi and the LZ? Probably nothing, right? You're gonna head to sleep? I'm glad you enjoyed dueling me, though. It's like this weekend was a really good example, right? I thought this weekend was gonna be super normal, and then I got like freaking sick in the middle of the watch along. And then I thought I was gonna get really sick, but then I stopped being sick. But then I started having sores all over my mouth. It's like I can't have a normal week. I can't be normal. So yeah, that's why I'm here and I'm cooked. We're all a bit of a mess. I'm so glad some people get it, but I also feel bad now. I feel bad I can't like be normal and have a normal schedule and do normal person things. Well, I definitely know I'm washed this duel because it seems like the dinos are popping off, but I sure as shit didn't. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Well, I guess it's over for me. We're just gonna relax and watch the Dino combo. The Dino Wombo combo. Cause it's cooked. It's cooked. I bricked and I'm cooked. Like I said, when this deck breaks, it is atrocious. This is not an extremely consistent deck. I could probably make it more consistent. But like, it's not even that serious, bro. Not even that serious, bro, in the first place. So, do I really have to? It is basically me being indulgent. I guess if I wanted like any shot at playing, I should have probably kept one of the Dark Rulers in my hand at the same time. It's like, bro, keeping Dark Ruler any point other than turn 1. I mean, on turn 1. The random relinquished link is wild. Yeah, I did not really expect it here. Although I think I've seen Suki use it before. Just not very often. Alright, I wonder why all of them are unable to attack. I don't think it's Lost World, right? No, it's not Lost World. I don't think it's Misk either. Interesting. Is there a reason why these materials are still raw? Did we like stop the combo for some reason? What are we cooking right now? I messed up, FTK. It's fucking raw. Why? Is it because it's not turn 1 or what? Anyway, you're just gonna have to do something at this point. So, yeah, okay, we're gonna keep cooking. Nice. Transverser. Okay, so take the token and swap with what? Okay, Barone. I mean, it seems like you're gonna be fine anyway. I don't see the issue. I'm probably already folded to a Barone. Barone's on the field. I'm cooked. I'm washed. Pack it up. Agave dragon. Okay. I guess only the 100 damage one is applying right now. Okay, Tyranno flip maybe, right? Maybe it's not necessary? Well, yeah, I'm definitely cooked. I don't think there's a way for me to stop this. Cause like all the other monsters can attack afterwards, right? Yep, they can all attack after. So yeah, it's over. Echo! I don't don't get to continue to the next turn. Oh, stop being such a baby about it. You still folded me like a tissue. Because I bricked really, really badly, so... You won in a boring way? It's fine, it's fine. At least we got to see Agave Dragon. No one expected the Agave Dragon. I mean, yeah, it was probably going to be used for an FTK normally, but yeah. This is the normal Agave summon moment. Thank you for sweeping me, though. I out-sweeped. Okay, how about Crimson Axemancer? Are you here, ready to duel? You ready to duel, homie? Your EST? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Sweep the porch, raccoon! Sweep it, sweep! Sweep up your cards. It's toasted. Beelze plus Red Ice Flare Metal Dragon. Yeah, Red Ice Flare Metal Dragon is never involved in anything normal, is it? You know what? I think I prefer the Tyranno. I think I prefer the Tyranno Stomp. Yeah, I'm fighting Eastern Standard Time. It's gonna get a little crazy out here. Yeah, let's go ahead and send these two. Okay, okay. Not too bad. This does get me out of a little bit of a pickle. Alright, cool. I can finally add a card off of this card. Crazy that I ended up this lucky. Yeah, we're summoning the Pawn Magician with this one. Okay, let's see. Already normaled, so... I suppose I can afford to send Thrust with no activations like this, right? You're kind of waiting for the rock? I mean, yeah, that's probably kind of fair. They would want to do so soon, though, if they're going to do it. Alright, which one would I want to do here? No, I think it's fine if I wait on this for later. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But I feel like it's a bit too early to summon. Well, maybe it's not a bit too early to summon him. Yeah, might as well. Wait, no, I forgot! No! No! No takesy backsies. I can't believe this is the second time this has happened recently. This is so sad. Alright, weird music jump scare. Man, why did I do that again? Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? It's like I get in the zone and I just keep pressing buttons, and then I do this in 4K. And then I don't stop doing that in 4K. What is wrong with me? I'm so sad. Man, I'm like so cooked. It's not even funny. I love me too. Me too. So true. This is so sad though. Why is this not the first time I've done that? It's like you're lulled into this false sense of security. I'm on level of damage to fuck my child life. How bad was that? It was pretty bad. I mean, I guess it's better than throwing in the middle of a tourney or something, but that's pretty close to fuck my child life. Especially because not everyone's gonna be able to see that I like fucked my child life. I'm gonna have to live with this. You know that? I'm gonna have to live with this not being the first time I've done that. This is my fuck my child life hours. Oh! It's for the content, trust. No, it's literally the it's the shiny button. It's the shiny buttonitis. It's a shiny buttonitis in this all. Well, maybe not in all of us, but I have shiny buttonitis. So that's close enough, right? If I do that, I'm gonna have to like tribute my Riciella or something like that. I don't think I want to. This is some serious chud life moment. Yeah, the problem is that this isn't my first time. I'm so sad. I can't even. Well, I have 2 hand traps in a dream, I guess. It's so Bonver. I know, right? I just reflexively do funny comedic things. I got that comedian reflex down to science. I mean, this is why Cashtira really relies on this card. I'd assume it's probably kind of making them a bit sad right now. Okay. What can I do here? I don't think I can, like, fuse anything very interesting, right? I don't think I could even... I can't summon that. I should have probably just grabbed the trap card. I guess I could make... fucking Guardian Chimera. I'll do it in the middle of my battle phase. I'm allowed to do that, right? Alright, yeah. This is gonna be barely enough damage. But it's gonna work technically. I can't believe I made such a chud mistake and still ended up winning. That's crazy. Nah, I fucked up so bad too. I was gonna be sick. Thank you for the duel. Just barely salvaged it. See, it was for the content. Okay, holy shit! I almost choked there. I was choking. That was such a mess. I'm choking. I put some CPR into that duel. No, revive it! I banished my Chaos Angel. How do I fix this? I know it was probably very fun watching me do that. Oh, I was so dumb. I fixed it though. Thank you for the duel. I guess your hand was not really conducive to more Kashtira summons without Rifesoft, huh? I did not think that was gonna be enough. What? Yeah, true. Your biggest opponent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is never your opponent, but it was never anyone else. It's the duel against yourself, against your heart, against the duelist you could be, if you could be in the future. I banished my own Chaos Angel as a flex, not clickbait. I think for me, the title would more accurately be like, I banished my own Chaos Angel again. Is she stupid? In parentheses. Alright, is Kamari here? Are you ready to duel it? Duel it. Hopefully not watch me commit so many ridiculous mistakes next time. Does she know? She doesn't know. Well, it's more like I know, but I like keep reflexively clicking it. It's like, yeah, I know. I realized it the minute I clicked it. My brain was 1 second behind my dumbass clicking. Is she stupid? Yeah, she's a little stupid. It's okay though that we have that shiny neuron activation in us sometimes. Although it seems to happen to me always a Chaos Angel. It's like I don't have any Chaos Angel self-control. I gotta avoid summoning it when nothing else is on the board. Especially if there's nothing on the opponent's side. I keep doing that. Anyway, is Kamari here? I'm gonna assume that Kamari might not be here because they haven't really said anything for this whole time. I'm gonna like do one more call for them anyway. Yo, Kamari, you here? You wanna do some dueling? If not, then I guess we could go with MKR. Schizo Raccoon fights Selfless. I fought myself, and then in the end, I'm the victor. Isn't that badass in its own way? When you fight when you almost lose to your instinct of clicking the shiny button, but you bring it back. I think that's something to be applauded in itself. I could have shame scooped right there, but I kept going. Okay, I could, and I could have. Like, I had every right to shame scoop, but I kept going. Okay, that's what makes me special. That's what makes me special. But yeah, MKR. If you want, we can do your replay now. You said you wanted to watch a replay, right? See, no one can beat me in that scuff duel determination. Sure, I just completely cooked my own duel, but at least I can keep going. Alright, are you in the room? Cause if not, I'm gonna try to find you. Hopefully I can find you. If not, you might want to look for your code. Okay, I think you're here. Is it this one with the duelist cup that's 23 turns long? Alright, movie time! Movie time! She truly knows ball. You know it's crazy when it's not only is it 23 turns, it's 23 turns in a duelist cup. Like, what the hell are we cooking over here? Movie time! Oh yeah, this is Ashen. That's crazy. Ashen's in duelist cup is very gutsy. I can respect that decision. Curry Kara! Damn, we're really doing something cool. You had a command like self-destruct or vanish, what number would it reach by the end of the year? I feel like it'd be, if you mean like self-destruct dual fuck-ups, where I like cook myself, I guess it wouldn't be too surprising to see it reach at least 10. Yeah, that is Beaver Warrior. Okay. So far, we're kind of just holding out on this lava golem. So let's see where we're going from here. Unexpected die is so funny because ever since I heard it's like a crutch card for bad decks, I haven't been able to see it the same way. Give us a WWE play-by-play commentary. Alright, folks, so looks like the board is a bit of a stalemate, but seems like our contender, NKRO, is managing to pull out of the state of purgatory by grabbing the full pieces needed for an Ashen fusion monster. Let's say hello to Embers of the Ashen. Now we've also set up Vados on the opposite side. As we all know of Ashen, once Vados is on there, then it's no long. No, it can no longer play without care. Okay, I'm sorry, that was kind of cringe. But anyway, seems like our opponent is dedicating themselves to the slow burn by bringing out defense position Crooked Cook, made with right hand shark. You know, it's going to be a while there, folks. With this classic crooked combination, we're going to have to see how our contestant NKRO decides to remove this sneaky bastard. Now, how do we get around this current development? We are summoning Mirror Force Dragon off of the Fang of Critias. But Mirror Force Dragon doesn't have the chops to deal with Crooked Cook in its defense position. Now you know why it was 23 turns. The stalemate continues. Our opponent Janikus attempts to use a Raigeki, and look, it went through. The Mirror Force Dragon is no more. It seems like in our current situation, we're going to have to waste a couple of turns now. And you'll be seeing the end phase a lot here, as all that we keep on drawing are different hand traps. Now let's see what we're able to get into next, folks. Where we finally have drawn on MKR's side a card for making things move along with Awakening of Vados. Now, let's see. We can go ahead and start the Vadosing process by summoning onto their side of the board. There will finally be a target other than Crooked Cook hogging all the space. And we got both copies of Opposite in Ashen City set up. Looks like this is where things will be moving. However, Crooked Cook senses a disturbance in the force and decides to pop the Vados before our contestant NKR can properly profit off of it. In response, we were summoning Kurikara Divikarnate, who, in the meantime, is about to get the battle phase effect negated, or I guess battle attack. But thanks to a well-placed Called by the Grave, the Swift Scarecrow is no more. And now Kurikara is coming in clutch in order to bring out a full-on attack. But that doesn't mean things are over, folks, because now we still have 3 more turns to go. What's this? Ashen for Eternity! That means we recycle Vados back into the hand and get to summon it again. But wait, Ash Blossom? Seems like that'll be enough to stop the dragon's descent. In the meantime, the opponent continues to stall for time, making another Crooked Cook face that set in defense position once again with right hand shark. But thanks to Awakening of Vados, it seems like that Crooked Cook may not be lasting too long on the field. Let's see that again with another Vados pop as well as Obsidian setup. And check it out! Grabbing the Shaman of the Ashen City, we are able to continue our full combo to create, or I guess at this point, recycle the multiple graveyard cards. Now Crooked Cook is trying to stop the power of the Ashen from coming through, but Kurikara isn't playing around this time. And she continues to take the materials needed to make more Crooked Cooks. Now there was a kaijuing occurring there on MKRO's Crooked Cook, but it seems like that isn't going to be enough to stop them, as we tribute everything for a full-on Underworld Goddess clutch. And with that, we come to the conclusion of the duel, as both Underworld Goddess White Woman Jumpscare and Kurikara save the day. Hooray! commentator style voice is kind of hard on my mouth right now. That might be the only duel I can do the commentary on. But yeah, Double Crooked Cook is a piece of work, huh? That's diabolical. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. Did you put your replay code? Okay, we didn't. Let's see. I'm gonna have to see if you're on here. I had to remove a couple of people recently because of not having enough space. I would say you should probably put in your code in case I don't have you added on. Okay, I don't really see you. You're gonna have to throw your code on there, fam. Fortunately for all of us, Crooked Cook stun is kind of rare. Or maybe not stun in this case, more like stall. Not a lot of people do that anymore. But then you just randomly see it, and if you don't have kaijus or other removal options, it's just the biggest pain in the ass ever. I feel like instead of more support, Ashen like needs an entire redo. Retrain? Ashen needs a retrain. But yeah, in the meantime, I guess since the code is taking some time to be... Okay. We'll watch the replay then since we got the code now. And then after that, we're gonna be pulling a card. We're gonna be opening the pack. Because they gave me a free pack with a royal in it. The Celebration Royal? Okay, yeah, I'm not following you. We'll fix that. Alright, junk deck. Let's see it. We're really locking in for this one. Okie dokie. Oh, this is Dice Rally. Oh, it's Dystopia and Suppression Pluto. Two funny cards at once. Hello. Damn, my voice feels kind of cooked right now. I guess my throat might not have recovered fully either. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what our live twin playing opponents got. They already got rid of poor Pluto, but I kind of understand because it seems like you can't activate his effect right away, which is a little disappointing. Seems to be on only certain circumstances. Well, for me, 2 days taking off is already a long time, so I don't know about that. You're surprised that I'm live? Why is that? I mean, I guess I don't usually do Mondays, but that's because I wasn't able to do yesterday. What are they doing? I guess they're not live twinning properly. I'm not really familiar enough with live twin to know. Are there any more duels happening? No, because I am not starting to feel like my throat is giving up, and also my mouth hurts, so... My mouth has been hurting the whole stream, and now I kind of want it to stop hurting. Don't you just love being like sick as hell all the time? I mean, I don't know if I could really call this a grind set. I don't think I put the grind enough to call it the grind set. Damn, they've got a way to counter everything there. Poor Junk Synchron. Isn't it kind of important that he pops his effect off too? Although, now that I think about it, the tribute itself was more than enough because the effect Veiler misses thanks to that. Yeah, that's true. The actual effect of the spell card is less important than causing it to dodge. They're really trying to stop you from getting any tuner on the field. Will they be successful though? The answer is probably not. Yo, every hand trap possible under the sun, we've got it. You need hand traps? We got hand traps. We got every hand trap. Oh, hi Tarkus, thank you for the raid. It's nice to see you again. I'll give you a little quickie shout out. Ooh, Hollow Knight Silk Song. So we're playing the Hollow Knight sequel game, huh? That top deck? Oh yeah, getting into Triple Tactics talent must have been really convenient, right? And now thanks to that, they don't have anything left on the board to threaten you with. Nice, you cooked them. Despite throwing every single appliance in the kitchen and then the sink at you, it wasn't enough. Dodging that effect Veiler really was a clutch move. That was really good. How am I? Raspy and my mouth hurts, which is why I can't do a long stream today. Because I'm struggling. Heart of the cards! Yeah, this is what I wanted to do to like finish things off with. Well, besides obsessively clicking on all the notifications because they bother me. Here we go though. Yeah, it's kind of short for me. Usually my streams last a bit longer than this. But I guess it's an okay length. I just kind of wish I could have streamed longer. My mouth keeps hurting, so I guess I ought to just like kind of do a bit chill. But yeah, help me pick a card pack. Help me picky pack. Picky packy. Packy picky. Do we want to pick a packy? Bottom left. That's a nice choice. Let's try bottom left. Oh, yeah, true. They're all a scam. It doesn't really matter. I kind of like the Dark Magician one, though. It got me inspired for a new deck. Okay. This is like the main pack pull. Oh, hi, Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon. Hello. Yeah, I got a UR. I don't know if I'll play Ancient Gear, and I don't even think that one's like particularly strong in Ancient Gear because I never see it. But hey, he's got that UR pizzazz on him. Yo, Crystal Clear Wing. Not too bad of a pull, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna use him at any point, but at least he's usable. He's definitely usable. Which is better than a lot of the URs you get from here. Nice! Shiny! Shiny Clear Wing! Alright, I think that's probably gonna be the last pack that I get from there. Still pretty nice pull. Can't really complain about it. Nice-oo, nice-oo, very nice-oo. And yeah, I think that will be today's stream conclusion. That's a really nice thing to conclude it on, I think. We're gonna be headed out though. If you have any rating suggestions, let me know. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Tarkus, Prinny, as well as Pumirium. Now I am going to rest my poor mouth and stop complaining and see if my mouth sores get any better by later today. And if they don't, then I'll try to make it back by Wednesday at least. My mouth hurts and I'm sad. But thank you for watching my stream and dueling with me. It was a really nice experience as usual. And I hope that you enjoyed all the silly duels that we got to have. Alright. For today's raid, let's see who is kinda cooking in Master Duel right now. Who do be playing the Master Duel? Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. I guess we could like pop into Genmu's. Genmu, she actually kind of has a nice fit actually. I didn't remember her getting that fit in a while. But yeah, let's pop to Genmu. We go on the Genmu stream. And she playing the Yum Yums. Probably vicious Yum Yums. We'll have to see. But yeah, thank you for coming to today's stream. I hope to see you again soon. So sorry if it was a bit on the short side. Anyway, stick in the raid if you'd like some more Pokepawns, okay? And let's go ahead and jump scare Genmu, alright? Look, here's a message. Here's a message this time. I'm gonna do a raid message, so let's do Tanuki raid, okay? But yeah, let's see. Raid. Alright, I'm gonna set up the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night, everyone, and take care. Make sure to join in my Discord or socials if you're interested in getting more announcements for streams, alright? I hope to see you soon and feel better. Hopefully we can have some more happy yapping sessions, okay? Good night, everyone, and let's go raid!